remembers, wind still knows where the lost and faithful rose. Ash may fall and sky may break, still we rise for honor's sake. Stormlight beckons, calling true. Step by step we make it through. Oaths unspoken, hearts alight. We carry hope into the night. Voices echo faint but clear. Those we love are always near. Not alone, we walk as one. Shadows fade before the sun. Stormlight beckons, calling true. Step by step we make it through. Oaths unbroken, burning bright. We carry hope into the night. Not for crowns or written laws, but for life and for the cause. In every breath, in every stride, the spark of light will never hide. Stormlight beckons bold and wide. We are the flame that will not die. Through every storm we reunite. We carry hope into the night.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to tonight's episode of, or chapter I should say, of Stormlight Archives, TTRPG, Cosmere RPG, the group of the Lightbringers brought to you by Epic Sages. Dun dun dun, that's us. Hello. We are missing one. I'm sure he will join in shortly, but we do have some flippy floppy of characters and players and things. Unfortunately, our star from last week will not make it for the next four-ish sessions, maybe a couple more, maybe a couple less, due to personal stuff. He has school and whatnot. It's kicking his butt. So we're gonna support him and let him work on that, and then he'll come back when he can. But we were able to commandeer a new player. Say hello. We'll let you introduce yourself first, and then we'll kind of do the wrap up from last week, and then we'll go from there.
Hi, I am Elizabeth. I am playing Valina. And Nathan, crap. Human. I'm very excited about joining the campaign.
Fantastic. We're not going to reveal too much about the character, as they will get introduced kind of when we get our flippy floppy of character in people. Because for once in my campaigns, I am not killing a character off when they leave for an extended period. At least not as of yet. So don't worry, Calavad will be relatively safe. I say relatively because what's an adventure without losing a limb? We can ask Adolin about that later. Hashtag spoilers. Sorry. Jumping over to our player of the week from last week. Just kidding, he's not here. Usually he would do the review. So this week, Pincoat is going to be our focus player. So Pincoat, prepare yourself for review for next week. Remember all the things that happens, as it is your job to recount.
Oh no. Okay, note-taking time.
But in essence, we traveled in Shadesmar quite a bit. We didn't do a ton of actual combat or anything. It was a lot of interpersonal understanding and getting to know a whole bunch of spren. And kind of letting Calavad take the lead. He kind of took the leadership spot and was giving us directions and such, that it's going to make the transition here a little awkward, but we'll get through it. We made it to a small town, traded with some people, made some friends, made so much money for no good reason.
Oh yeah, the wine.
We got some cool armor. A couple of our radiants have been showing their powers pretty heavily. As Bax was able to transmute one of the beads into a set of armor, which he is currently not wearing because it's the exact same armor, or it's not the exact same armor. It's actually nicer armor than what he has, but it's cumbersome 4, and I am only strength 3, so I have small boy. I wait a little till I can get that. Maybe a couple levels. And then our handy dandy singer uh, is been doing the stuff and the things. Did you transmute anything yet, or have you kind of just like let that slide?
No, I've mostly been practicing breathing Stormlight, not actually using the bees just yet.
You are much better at it than Bax at this point, for the record.
Yeah.
Um, but we left off on a battle, though we didn't have a battle map up because we weren't really doing much. We were attacking some spren that looked to be on top of the soul spren of a great shell, pinning it down, keeping it in place. It was a whole bunch of rot spren kind of draining the, you would say, life energy, but that's not really the right term for what this thing was. It still had that sprinish energy that they all kind of had, but for some reason the rot spin were just sucking the energy out of it to where it couldn't move around much. And we decided to help, and so far we have been not so much help. I think we've shot off like 3 of the 100 something rot spren that are just kind of clinging on to this thing. Um, in all honesty, I don't think we've even pissed the Rossbren off enough to have them jump and attack us, which is probably a good thing because, like we figured out, they don't really die; they kind of just run off when you hit them enough. But yeah, Bond, you weren't here last session. Do you have any questions that we can answer for you?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay.
I will. I just kind of assumed that that Chio has been scouting and wandering and doing
Chio's been
hunter things.
our sneaky boy with his dog, and has
Just working
been.
on Hound a bit.
Yes, you've been making sure the places we enter are friendly to people before we get there, and confirming that it is safe to enter places and pre-scout stuff for us. You have been on the barge with us for the last couple weeks, and you are currently engaged in the battle with the rest of us. But as we have all kind of ended the last session, it just feels futile. So,
Good to know.
as we are kind of making our way out, I have to go turn off a baby monitor because I can hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's driving me insane. So I will be back.
Valid.
While I am away, this is a great time to reacquaint yourself with who you are and which characters you are playing for our new character, so she knows which silly characters you are voicing, because you're voicing both an NPC and a sprint.
So I'm Chio, a Herdaisian hunter. Um, as he was just saying, I'm our sneaky boy. I have a small axe hound pup that I'm training up to be a companion. His name is currently just Hound. He hasn't really earned anything more as of yet. I'm also the voice of Pincoat's Spren Measure, a light Spren. Um, and I'll be heading down the Edge Dancer path at some point, hopefully. So there's me.
I'm playing a scholar singer. Singer is the other ancestry besides human. Called Teshalim, or just Tesh. And I am also playing. I am voicing. Oh goodness, what's the? I can't remember the number.
5670.
5670. As well as She Who Smiles, I believe the name was. Who is the dual wed spren pair of Roger's character. And yeah, I was a former Parshman slave who was awoken by the Everstorm, who through sheer happenstance dodged the banishment and/or executions happening inside of Carbranth, mostly thanks to his connection to the granddaughter of Carbranth's king. Um, and yeah, was shipped off as a prisoner to the boat of the guy who's not here. who won't be here, and then was like experimenting with things down while everyone else was being hurt. Oh, and I'm playing a wool shaver.
Which is important for
So-
me to remember because I forget every single time. I keep trying to make you a stone.
So I'm playing Cloth, our friendly neighborhood horn eater. She is the group's resident giant woman. Uh, she is currently a leader. I believe she's also an officer. And she might be the champion. It might be the other one. And I don't think I'm voicing another spren yet. I don't think anyone has had one that I've had to voice yet.
You may need to pick up Milam because I
Um,
think his voice is now gone.
I was going to
I
say
can do
that
Milam, yeah.
you actually had Solara, Jasper Spren, the Ash Spren.
That's right.
But speaking of Milam, if you would be all right with it, if you guys want to switch it up, we could give you Milam and give our new character, the female Spren, Ash Spren. Because I don't know how much talking Jasper's going to do to said Ash Spren. Do you have a preference there, Bond, or Kyle, or any of the three people that this actually affects?
I'm fine with whoever voicing Milam, and I will pick up whomever to voice. So I'm impartial as long as I know who I'm talking to.
Yeah, we'll throw it into Kyle, if you're okay being Milam from here on out, just so we have a person who knows lots of the lore stuff to kind of complement Bond's stuff.
Yeah, if you just want to send me the info for his
do.
personality, I can do that.
So, which goes to you. This is not a forced position, but if you want it, you can take Solaris, who is an Ashprin. She is hyper energetic, Valley Girl esque, if I remember the descriptor of how she acts and talks. We've only seen her talk once, so it's basically a new character.
Wait, we have another Valley Girl.
Oh wait, no, that was She Who Smiles, huh?
Yeah, She Who
No,
Smiles is Valley
you're,
Girl.
You're right. I gotta look at my notes for her. I take it back. She's hot, but in more of actual heat than appearance was the joke.
Oh right,
so
that's what it was.
100%, however you want to voice her.
Cloth, did you have a spren? I can't recall.
Yeah, Peak Spren.
Okay, that's right.
I have Tefrite. We only met Tefrite, I think, last session, so.
Yes, that is who I am voicing. So I am playing non-Bax Cardin, our local I do all the things person, and I am voicing our handy dandy Peakspren, our warrior in arms. You just said her name.
Tefray?
Tefren, thank you.
Tefrite.
Tefrite.
Yes, right.
I get that eventually, I swear. Let's see here. I was looking for something. What was I looking for? Oh, Ashburn. Here we are. If you look at my screen here, that's what Ashburn look like. They're literally just ashy people.
Made of ash.
Literally made of ash, so they fall apart from time to time. Not that it affects their communication. So if they face falls off, it just reforms. So while you're acting and playing the bit, if you want to describe when those things happen to you while you move around and whatnot, great addition. And I encourage that for all the people that are playing the various spren. For our light spren, when you flash and whatnot, tell us that you're doing that. For our peak spren, you don't really act too much different than people. They just kind of break themselves as they move, right? Is the easiest way to describe it.
They kind of crumble, from what I
Yeah.
remember.
Then what else we got? Our cultivation spren, you guys all know how to be Wendell. I'm not worried about that.
Your lights are set up so that you're like
It's-
perfectly
it's
blocking
perfectly
any light
shadowed,
from
yeah.
getting there.
We got the coolest looking outline, though, is all I gotta say.
No,
Anyway,
it's a sick ass silhouette.
speaking of sick ass silhouettes, the Dark Sun seems to radiate high above you in the day's sky, right? As you guys are still kind of sitting and moving slowly around this would be great shell that is covered in rot spren. Um, you all have kind of given up, right? This feels futile. You're kind of just wasting ammunition, which is actually very important in Shadesmar. Throwing your ammo into the beads kind of just feels like a waste. Mechanically in the system, it doesn't really matter because you're assumed to have enough ammo to cover what you're doing. But you guys will know that this is everything that you shoot from the real world is a precious resource that you're just kind of wasting into the nothingness. But as we sit there, there's a moment between Measure and Tess, where Measure is sounding to a rhythm of some sort of encouragement. I'll leave that to you, Bond. And encouraging the words to be spoken. There was a moment of it before. How do you push your radiant forward there, Measure?
Kind of like it's very peppy, upbeat, and kind of you can almost in the back of your head just you can do it, say it, you can say it, please say it, you can do it, we got this. And it's just very kind of rhythmic and going, and come on, Tash, do it.
Would this be under the rhythm of anticipation?
Probably. Yeah, that's actually probably a good idea. Pull up all the rhythms. Do, 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 do.
There's
Top of mind.
the rhythms attached to like the guidebooks, and then there's the rhythms on the wiki, and I think the ones on the wiki are a lot more complete.
Yep, that's
There's
where I'm
no
headed.
mechanical difference between the ones that are technically words, rhythms of power compared to standard rhythms, so don't be afraid to use the ones on the wiki as long as they're not specifically noted as a rhythm of power.
Yeah, I avoid the odium rhythms currently. So yeah, it's probably anticipation offset by determination. Like it kind of seems to almost blend too.
Blending rhythms, an interesting aspect.
I think as Tesh is kind of just staring out into this horror in front of him, he um even subconsciously just sort of reaches back and takes Measure's hand. And Measure is Measure's physical body is metallic. So I think while she's attuning to the rhythms, it is more than just in her words, in what she's saying. I think there is actually a vibration and a hum that's pulsing through her bronze skin and down into her hand. And Tess just takes a second and feels it and starts to respond, humming a third rhythm to almost fill in the gaps being left by this harmony. And he starts humming to the rhythm of awe as he leans forward at this awful bondage before him. And he whispers more than he sings as he says, as if he'd always known, life before death, strength before weakness, journey before destination.
These words are accepted.
And Measure is actually going to shift rhythms to the rhythm of victory.
As you do so, you explode in a radiant light. Everyone on deck is a little blinded, including the spren who are standing there. Many of them in awe, for this is the first radiant almost any of them have seen in 1,000 years, if not more. I mean, heck, even our confirmed radiant spren 5670 hasn't seen a radiant in a hot minute. So you explode. You are in the enhanced condition Right, that's what it's called. I'm gonna find
No,
it.
empowered.
Empowered condition. Thank you, not enhanced. That is
Enhance is a ability you can use.
you can do. Yeah. Sorry, you were empowered, which means um.
Advantage on all tests.
Yep.
And your investiture refills to your maximum at the start of each of your turns.
Yes. Now, what that does thematically is allows you to make a command roll. As you reach across the ocean with your voice, you can make a. Let me make sure I'm giving you the right roll here. Scroll up. Your choice between leadership, persuasion, or intimidation.
I will take leadership.
All right, you
Just
make
'cause it's
a
the highest thing I've got right now.
you take a leadership roll. Go ahead and give it a roll. Because
With
you're
advantage, it
with
says, right?
advantage. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. 15 on the die plus 19 total.
Solid roll. As you do so, your booming voice reaches across the expansive ocean because we're only about 60 feet away. And what do you say?
I think it's not even necessarily him speaking. I think just Tesh fully attunes himself to uh just fully attunes for the first time, and because he's not a very uh assertive person, um but for the first time fully engages the rhythm of reprimand and just screams to the black heavens, leave.
Very commanding. Very well done.
Thanks,
A-
Measure.
As
Of
you do
course.
so, you kind of float back to the ground softly. And you excuse me, chicken nugget kicking my ass. And you will see the rot spren that were surrounding this great chill spirit dissipate almost instantaneously. The reprimand has made them run instead of attack you. You didn't draw them into you, pushed them away with such vigor and force that they ran. And quicker than you've ever seen a spren move before, like they were themselves were empowered by your words. Um, short,
um
Shortly thereafter, the great shell's spirit lifts up slowly, flying towards the group. As it does so, it seems to almost reach out to touch you. What do you do?
um I think Tesh just he had heard about the great shells, though he had obviously never seen it in this form before. And he's not the most religious person, but I think there's just this moment of abject awe at what he's witnessing, and he just leans, like just steps forward and shuts his eyes.
As you do so, the spirit touches you for a second and leaves something in your hands, and then gracefully floats away.
I look down at what's in my hand.
You see before you a small petrified stone, right? I know it's funny to say it's petrified, but it looks to be an old uh, like mollusk almost, right? Just an old shell, right? Is the easiest way to describe what it is. But you feel immense connection with this item. It almost reverberates with your gem heart as you touch it.
Alrighty.
You don't know what it does or what it's for, but whatever it is, it almost feels alive.
Okay. Sorry, so it's like a what? How large is it? It's like a fossil, kind of.
Yeah, it could fit in the palm of your hand.
Got it. I pocket it and
All
step
right.
back.
You do so. You don't know what powers it entails, but it feels special.
Just above the table. Is this something from the thing, or should I just add a custom item to my
This would
inventory?
probably be a custom item. I don't think there's
Yeah.
anything
Okay.
that's going to be
Just checking.
close to this. I will go through the items later, but yeah, this is definitely a story bit.
Got it.
The rest of you have seen this amazing thing occur. Literally just saw your friend or new friend flash in light. You've seen something kind of similar the other day when we were in the would-be hide storm here, where him and Bax glowed heavily. But you had not seen that. This was something totally different. But you will hear Bax mutter to himself, "Was that the Way of Kings?" Who the fuck reads that book? How did he read that book?
You can read?
He can read.
That's probably a better question, honestly.
No, that's Gancho, this is you're hurting my face. The light is very bright. Good job on the beasties though. I like them not being here.
I think because Tesh had the prisoner's kit, he wasn't really. He had like kind of a loincloth maybe and a very loose-fitting rags or like vest, but I think for the first time truly feels naked in this moment as he's still like glowing and throwing light everywhere.
And we're all staring at you.
Wow. Someone grab him some duct tape. Tape that thing together. It's flapping around too much. Thank God he's not in mate form.
Huh.
So as you
So
again, you're back on the ground. Does anyone else have any other commentary here?
Cloth is just going to look over her shoulder. She's going to lower her longbow and just nod and say, "You did good, Tesh. You did good."
Um, because he is in. Is it mediation? I can never remember what this is called. Yes, mediation. He has enough of a face to act to like properly smile back at Cloth. Thanks, Cloth.
As you do so, you hear Calaved from the back of the boat. We're gonna make so many beads into cool things. Ah!
It is still weird. Getting used to that. For sure. I
So
wonder when I can do that.
as you say these words, you hear a very familiar at this point rustling noise kind of swoop up behind you.
Oh, hey. Said my buddy.
It is your buddy, our handy dandy cultivation spren, if I can pull him up. No, 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 no.
I just dropped it into our
Oh,
little
I
chat.
thought it was. I
Oh
thought it
yeah.
was the dog.
No, he is right next to me though.
Oh.
I was gonna say it's
He's got many friends.
in the full form. It's a person standing next to you. Cal.
Made of vines and crystals.
Oh my God, Hound, you grew.
Yeah, and Hound is not quite knee high and just like high. He's doing well for just standing next to me right now. Hey, Grassman, how are you?
Oh, just witnessing history, everyday
Is that
things here in Shadesmar.
right? You can do the things with the beads, then, right? Yeah, you can make them into things.
If you want doors, that's really all I'm good at is doors.
That's fair. I don't know if unless they take us home, they get us out of here. I don't know if those are the doors we need.
No,
Uh,
they're just doors. I have a great garden though. You should come see it. I'd love for you to come see my garden.
I do like to grow things, but also, do you think you can teach me how to do the bead thing? I mean, they can do the bead thing. I want to do the bead thing. Do you do the bead thing for me? I don't know how this works.
You do the beat thing, but we kind of need a. I don't know. This is history, as they say. So I'm kind of just as lost as you are, but I'm happy to learn.
We'll get there. I have faith in, well, you more than me currently, but it's okay. We'll get there. Um, uh, um,
The dog
so,
jumps happily.
yes, tippy tappies.
Tippy tappies. It almost barks, but it's more of a loud clap as it chits its mandibles together.
Yeah, it hasn't started doing the trumping that the hounds do.
Yeah, I would like to
Like
imagine
multiple voice.
that before they get to that stage, they kind of sound like a shoebill
It's a lot
stork.
of clacking. Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
oh god, that's mildly terrifying, but also
probably
amazing.
not that deep, but that kind of vibe.
Cluck 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 cluck.
Like two coconuts, not like machine gun fire.
Valid.
So,
Uh,
yeah,
yeah. So we are going to keep moving, yeah?
the
Tesh, you will light the way. You're a very good sphere lantern as of right now. Don't try to hide. It won't work.
I think Tess just keeps sort of trying to shy away as much as he can.
You can't hide from us right now, Gacho.
Steps behind Measure, who is much, much shorter than him. And just
right.
shows that.
Another
as,
thing we'll get through.
as you guys continue your journey, I'm gonna see how many more days it is because you guys were in like day 12 of a 19-day journey. So here we
Something like
go.
that, yeah.
All right, another 5 days passes before anything happens. Let's see what kind of thing happens. Okay, great, fantastic, wonderful. Unfortunately, on the beat ocean, you guys are subject to what you would call spren storms is the easiest way to describe it. As you pass through cities on the other side where there's lots of souls and people, they attract lots of these sprens, shock spren, emotion spren, all this fun stuff. So you guys have to successfully navigate through one of these storms is the easiest way to describe it. Because the spren aren't paying attention to you whatsoever. They're paying attention to the emotions of the other side. As your captain kind of guides you through stuff, you are all going to have to rein your emotions in and be as calm as possible, as not to draw the spren's attention. So, that being said, I need all of you guys to make a discipline check.
So good at being so serious, I promise.
Are we assuming that we have full focus
Yes,
for this session?
you guys will have started at full health, full focus.
Oh,
You've
okay.
taken a nap, all that fun stuff. For those of you with Investure, it's back to full, all that fun stuff.
Cool. I'd like to use my spren assistance
Okay.
on this. Because if there's anyone that should be how good at helping you to control your emotions, it should be a peak spren.
I 100% feel like that's the thing. Question though, do you actually get to use your sprint assistant? Yes, you do. Never mind. Don't mind me. That's a stupid question. Yes, go ahead. Burn your focus. Roll your roll.
Glad I did that. That was a 5.
Doing great, guys.
Listening. What did you get? An 8. Okay, good to know. All right.
I
At a 9.
think Tash is still, even days later, kind of reeling from this. And so just to keep things interesting, I'd like to raise the stakes.
You raise the stakes.
Raise the hell out of them.
Oh goodness. Yep. Well, that's a. So I rolled a 3 on the die.
Okay.
And then I have a plus, so a 6, and then which one? I can never remember the plot die chart.
It's 1, 2 are passes, 3, 4 are blanks, and 5, 6 are the negatives.
Yes.
I thought 5, 6 were the
I
good
think we
ones.
might have those backwards. Yeah, I think it's
I
1
just
and
can't
2 are
remember.
complication.
I can't remember if 1 and 2, if it's if 1 is +4 or if 2 is +4.
It's the farthest.
Let me look at the book.
I was gonna say the farthest one
Oh.
away is the +4.
2.
So it's either 2 or 5. And honestly, as long as you keep it the same this session, it doesn't matter to me. It's
Oop, I
got it.
just-
Okay.
Just
Then
saw
I
it.
got a 1, so I guess that's a +2. So 8 total
+4.
with
That's-
a.
If you rolled a 1, it's +4 because that's the lowest one.
2. I have the chart.
What?
Found it.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
also
1
found the chart. It is +2.
Yeah.
What?
2 is
One is-
+4. That feels weird.
Yeah, they just go from a bottom to top scale. So
Oh, that's so weird. Okay.
lesser
thank you.
to lesser
is
to
weird.
greater.
Okay,
All
so
right, my
that's
bad.
so that is an 8 with a complication.
Oh, okay. We're gonna pull your card and see what kind of complication you just pulled for us. You
I don't
also
think-
fail the. Oh god.
Yeah, so
Yep.
3 of us have gotten below a 10. 3 of us are at below a 10
Oh
currently.
yeah, sorry. Bex needs to make a roll real quick.
We're doing
Hey,
great.
your boy over here got an 11.
I'm above a 10. Guys, we are so good at being serious.
So good at not dealing with our emotions. And then for funsies to keep you involved there, Calvad, or not Calvad, sorry. What is your character's name?
Alina.
Valina. Me?
Valina.
Valina.
Valina, you are not playing Valina currently. You are playing Calavad and Jasper since he's not here. So I need you to roll 2d20s for me for different
Oh my
characters.
gosh. Okay.
I'm going to assume both of them have a +2, just to make my life easy.
All right. So 12 and 21.
All right, 21 succeeds. Calavad is holding his shit together. The rest of us not so much. Though I'm actually going to use my base power, my agent opportunist, and it lets me
Skill?
re-roll a failed die. So I shall do that. Much better. 17 plus 2, so a total of 19. Okay, so Bax is good. The rest of you though, as you failed there with your complication, this is a conversation technically, or an endeavor. I just dropped the card. There it is. Ugh, you pulled the thrill. So, your thoughts turn to rage and violence. Until the end of this scene, you gain 1 focus every time you act aggressively. For some reason, being around all these people souls makes you an angry boy. You the angriest singer you got. The rhythm you are having to feel currently, I would say would be negative. So no positive, happy rhythms currently.
I started doubting myself, and the doubt made me angry at myself, and then that has suddenly just been compounding and rolling downhill. So I'm not like outwardly mad, but I'm like fuming.
Leads to
And
the dark side.
as you do so, so you're the emotion you express is anger. Yes.
Hi.
Cloth, you would be very happy about this. For you finally see an anger spren fall down from the cloud of other spren, and it lands on the deck.
I immediately pull out my battle axe. I say, Tefrite, you take the left, I'll take the right.
Tefrite sits there calmly, looks at you, shakes her head. Bad choice. Roll initiative.
Okay. Oh wait, we don't roll initiative.
What?
You,
Aha.
you are correct.
Of course, the one thing we don't roll for, I get a natural 20 on.
Sorry.
There is no
All right, let me
initiative
change
in
my camera
this
here so
particular
everyone can see the board
game.
and all that fun stuff. Is that this one? I get to guess every time I click the button because my cameras are named the exact same thing. That was not it. That was my face.
How's your face?
There it goes. Hello.
Yay.
That's not your face.
That's
Congratulations.
not my
We got it.
succeeded. And surprise, lost my camera. That's gonna be a problem. All right. Anyway, let's get you guys on the board. I'm not gonna worry about drawing it out because the barge itself is like
Very big.
yeah, 100 feet long by wide. It's basically just a big
God
giant
damn.
square. Yeah, I mean it's a big boat. It's meant to carry transporty stuff. I'm trying to think if I need to throw any of that on there. No, we're not gonna worry about it right now. All right, we're gonna pull Groot off here. So we got cloth. Who's this little guy? This is our handy dandy tracker. Blue boy's not here. That one's not there. We got our sneaky, snabby, stabby Jasper, who's not actually here. We have our crossbow wielding blonde Yahoo, which was Calavad, who is still technically here. We got our big axe burly boy, who is our who is that? That's our tracker, right? You're tall as shit. There, Bond.
Ooh, he's kind of tallish for a Hardasian, which is
Oh
short
right,
for
no.
like a
So
Lesbian and whatnot.
sorry, this one's you then. Then
Yeah.
I guess the boy with the axe
Jasper's
is
taller.
me.
Yeah, Jasper's the tall one.
That's sneaky stabby boy though.
Yeah.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all of us, right? Not missing anybody.
Yes.
Again, to include you in our fun there, Elizabeth, you will be playing the role of these two yahoos. And all you're going to do for your rolls is roll a d20 plus 3 for one that attacks, which will be Jasper. And then you will also get to do the other character's command action and basically pick one person every round to give a buff to. That is what he does, is he shouts encouragement and commands. So, relatively simple on your part, but guess what to do. I'm going to pull this out of the way, and then I get to pull out a token. I'm not going to include your guys' spren, as they are not necessarily combatants, and I only have great markers pulled for spren like a fool.
I'm not necessarily a combatant either.
You
Yeah,
out
but you're
there, you don't have a choice. The spren are actually not going to fight. They know it's a poor choice. They've been in Shadesmar before. They're not dealing with that. All right, we're gonna use
and they won't die. So yeah, we just happen to be the combatants that can die.
right. Well, and they can't really hurt the thing either. Is the other half.
That's also fair. I mean, yeah, Milam is gonna stand in a corner and be like, "No."
So, turns. Just for our new player, you have two choices at the beginning of the turn. You can take a slow turn and get 3 actions, but go second on the initiative list, or you can take a fast turn and only get 2 actions. All your abilities and things cost action points. Like I explained before with your characters, you really only have 1 action you're going to be able to move and then encourage. With your secondary character for encouraging people, you can actually encourage up to 3 people per turn with his stuff. Though that's not technically how the character's supposed to work, but since he's not here, we're giving him NPC powers.
Excellent.
All right. So it's kind of anyone's turn, but who's going fast? Who's going slow?
Geo will probably go fast.
All right.
Slow for cloth.
All right. So Geo, you're going fast. Cloth, you're going slow. I will
Slow for Tesh.
slow for. Oh, that's who I'm missing. There you are. You're blue for some
Yay! I have lobster blood all of a sudden. It's a real weird switch.
I'll have to pull out another red character for you, but I can do that later. Calavad and Jasper will both be taking slow action, or we'll make them fast actions because that makes the most sense for their characters. So they will be going fast. And for our enemy character, let's see how aggressive it's feeling. Oh yeah. All right. It says it's going to slowly stalk towards you guys with its ferocious stance. This thing, this anger spren, right? Usually in the other world, looks like boiling liquid, right? Is the easiest way to describe an anger spren. Yeah, no, that's what this thing trails. That's the remnants it drops off of its body, as it seems to be continuously oozing. It is a bipedal.
It's saliva, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something gross.
It's
Wait, not great.
It looks like a malformed white spine is the easiest way to describe it in character. That is probably the closest thing your characters would relate it to. In all reality, I want to imagine it as a large velociraptor that just pours off liquid.
Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine.
But yeah, that is up. So fast turns. We start with our player characters. And in this case, there's only one player character that is actually going fast, and I have the card on the wrong person. Right? No, I had it on the right person.
So I have 2 actions.
You have 2 actions.
Oh Jesus!
And don't forget, you can command your pup as one of them.
Yeah, he is not.
Should we do the buffs first?
If you want.
I'm the only one I'm the only fast turn person. So unless you want to shift yourself to a fast turn.
Those 2 are fast turns.
Oh, that's right.
Both of the.
My bad.
My understanding is Calabad is the command buffing up to 3 people, and then Jasper is the D20 plus 3.
Yep. And so for him, he's probably going to want to move away from this thing. So you're going to want to spend his movement moving, and then 1 command action to buff somebody, as that is how his character plays.
So my question to the group is, do you want, before you start moving stuff, to grab those buffs? So I I would know who is probably going to start face tanking and then doing some damage to this anger sprint. So I would like to buff
Cloth.
100%
100% cloth.
Cloth.
cloth. I think your character as well.
Well,
Yeah, Chio will be stabbing soon.
I do the pokey fighty.
And so yep, I would do buff everybody. Sorry, Dash.
So you'll because
That
you're doing
isn't fine.
because you're doing the thing you want. So you're doing both of your buffs on these two for now to start.
yes.
Okay, so just
and
like
then move.
so, you will not be able to buff two people and then move. Each one of the buffs counts as one of your actions. So,
Okay.
Bananas.
Say again, I'm sorry.
So
Movement is an action.
Yep. So
Gotcha. Okay.
and his speed, if I remember correctly, is only a 2, so you only have 25 feet, so 5 squares.
I have a
So-
question
I have an answer.
in
Hopefully.
just in general. Does transportation as a surge right now do nothing for me?
Oh God. Yes and no. It's one of those
Because
surges
it
you have
lets
to.
me look into Shadesmar, and
Yeah.
I'm in Shadesmar.
So, because we are in Shademar, it lets you look in the normal realm.
That's right. That's what we said.
So
Got
lets
it.
it lets you jump back into
Physical.
yeah. Just no
Cool.
spiritual stuff until you are a strong boy in the Force.
Mm.
So
I would
Chio, you're gotten a fast turn, right? You're gonna take a fast turn.
I am indeed.
Okay, so I will toss a buff onto Chio and back up
Okay. So we're just gonna throw you back 5
for
squares.
Calibad's turn.
All right, Calbad is done. And moved. Chio, you have a D4 to your next skill test.
Oh, those cards are cool.
I am going to use my first action to approach the anger sprint. I have 30 feet of movement.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only needed 15 or 25. Do you want the dog to
I'll
move
go
with you, or
awfully-
is he?
No, he is not ready for combat yet.
Okay.
And then I am going to jab it with my short spear.
Okay, you do so. Make an attack.
I will add that +4 just in case. It's 17, 21.
That hits solidly.
Sweet. And it's 7 plus 12 points of keen damage.
What damage?
Keen.
Keen. Okay, I thought you were saying
Yeah.
teen. I was like, what the hell is teen damage?
It smells like teen spirit.
I was gonna make that joke.
Do we have to spend actions equipping our weapons?
No, it is generally assumed that it is a free action to equip a weapon. Changing
Got it.
weapons
Okay.
afterwards is an action.
Right.
But
Okay, I was trying to figure out if it counted as an interact or not.
No, the first one
Yeah.
is free to start combat. It's when you switch it afterwards or pull something
Got
out
it.
or whatever. That's when it takes another one.
Yep.
Cool.
Chio runs forward with a short spear in one hand and a side knife in the other. Just stabbing along.
How dare you?
Yeah, here we are. That's my turn.
All right.
I just think it's really funny imagining someone with a spear and a knife. Like long stab, short stab.
How much damage did you do? I missed that. I'm sorry.
12.
12, a solid hit as you seem to go through the creature's body. Kind of like the anger or the spren from before. The physical attack seems to do something here in Shadesmar, but it is less productive than you would think.
It's like, oh, I should have thought about this.
All right. Other fast movement is Jasper. Jasper is all about the stabby, hurdy. Move up close and make an attack.
Sure, and then I know I have to roll my attack and the weapon, but I don't know what dice for the weapon.
He is using a greatsword, which I believe is a D10.
Perfect. Okay, and then are we saying
+3 to hit. Oh, sorry.
Plus 3 to hit?
No. I take that back. He's double trained it, so it's actually a +5.
+5 to hit?
Yes, he's all about the slapping.
Excellent. So I've got a total of 17 with 5 points of damage.
Solid hit. All right, you have done the damage. He is in the pain.
Nice.
Did you add the modifier to the damage too?
I did
Plus
not.
5 to the damage. Yeah, 10 damage then.
Ooh.
Yeah, damage is nice in the system.
Okay. Good to know.
When you do it.
Yeah, right. When it happens to you, it kind of
Swing and a miss, and you fall on your face.
Yeah.
Right. It is now the slow
Oh.
turns, and as per the usual, our player characters get to go first. Cloth, you are buffed. Do you want to start off by moving, slapping, doing things?
Yep. So I'm gonna move up to it.
Reaction
Um,
aid.
I yeah, extra. You double advantaged, or actually single advantaged and D4 bonus.
And I'm going to move up. I'm going to spend an action on strike.
Okay.
So that's 2 actions used.
Okay. Movement. Slappy slap.
Sorry, I just need to double check one thing here.
I just remembered my dice is still somewhere on the floor, and I need to find it. You have time. The DM is finding his dice.
So that's 11 to hit.
With advantage?
Oh, you're right. I have advantage.
Yeah.
I was about to.
That's
Yes.
24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Let me roll an actual d6 and not a plot dice. For 10 keen.
10 keen damage. You do a solid bit of work. At least you think so. Again, like everyone else here, you kind of feel that miss and then some. But you seem to have found a pretty good spot as you hit it so solidly. It wasn't a gash, it was a stab. Or in your case, a schwack, because you're using a battle axe. That's 2 actions. You still have one more.
You're right. I am going to use Decisive Command as a free action after
Okay.
striking.
Mm-hmm.
So that's -1 focus. I'm going to give a command dice to Geo. And then for my last action, I am going to... Crap, I didn't think about this. I thought I used 2 before I struck. I'll use Valiant Intervention.
Okay.
So I'm going to make an athletics check against its spiritual defense.
Okay.
So that is 11 on the athletics test.
An athletics test versus spiritual defense. It fails.
Cool, that's my turn.
Okay. It is my turn. I have 3 things to do. And I don't want to do none of them. Just kidding.
Bax books it. He
just run
finds an
away.
escape
Yeah.
pod, just flies
I was
off.
so calm. I was so serene, and then you guys are like, "Let's fight it," and he goes, "Okay." My free action is I'm going to assume the versatile stance. Just because gotta
Might as well.
might as well. And then my actual move and all that fun stuff is going to be I'm going to come up to it 1, 2, 3, 4, moving through a friend 5, 6. And I, like the rest of you dum-dums, continue to attack it, because I know no better. We're going to use our heavy weaponry here as I attack it with my poleaxe. I guess technically I have reach that I could use for this, so I don't actually have to be right next to it. And I'm not going to, because I'm smart boy. And if there is an ability to be at distance, I'm going to be at distance. The slaps, which is a D10. Maybe a thing, and I didn't get any upgrades, right? And you know what? For funsies, I'm gonna up it up. We're gonna make this matter.
Uh-oh.
And look, you guys get to see me roll it on screen because currently my roller deck is covered in shit. and mostly food that I haven't eaten yet. Oh, okay. All right. Well, 19, 9, and a 4. Thick. So I get a complication, but I succeed like a mofo on the hit.
You got a 4 on the plot die?
It's no, the +4, so complication.
Oh.
That's 4 to your whatever you were rolling. Complicated.
Right, you have the proper die.
Yeah.
Fancy.
All right. Well, this is
Stand.
silly. I got last stand. On my next skill test, gain disadvantage unless your current health is less than a third of your maximum. So the poleaxe don't do so good against the spiritual angry thing, but I do get its attention. And that's my turn, right? That's 3 things. I got the versatile stance, I got the thing. So if it moves though, because it's in my area, I can swap it with a reaction, doing a reaction strike, which is the advantage of having my long weapon. That means it's our last player character here.
I think just fully in over his head, Tesh starts attuning to the rhythm of the terrors. But he doesn't really have any good options. He makes eye contact with Measure for a second, looking for some sort of insight, and finding very little, he turns inward, and I would like to use the transportation surge as my first action.
An interesting choice. You peer into the real world, seeing a small village. Let's see, where we'll be at physically. We are in the Vaden state, so Yakaved.
Got it.
Before
I
the
know
mountains.
we had gotten above the table. I know we got like the thrill complication thing.
Mhm.
Is that at all related to what's happening in the physical realm, or is that just that's the effect that we got and it's named that as opposed to being at all related?
That is the thing. But they
Got it.
seem to know that the unmade are unnecessarily strong in both Yakaved and in the Alethi entire country. So it's not unreasonable for it to have reached its tendrils into Shadesmar as well.
So what do I see in
You
this
see red.
village?
You see red. No, so the village itself, as you look around, is peaceful, calm. Doesn't seem to have been majorly affected by the war at this point. It's close enough into the mountains that it's a safe. Which is probably a nice glance from the shenanigans you guys have been used to. But it's definitely a human village. There's lots of humans, so from your character, take that how you will.
Got it. Alrighty. And then I have 2 actions left. I don't have good options though.
Also, said I'm going to put this on the table. I don't know how well you guys can see it, colors wise. Terrible, apparently. I'll move it higher up. Maybe that'll help.
Not super well. Black and blue?
There we go.
Red and blue.
All right, so blue, pink. This is supposed to be yellow, but it's worn off, and red.
Got it. Okay. Okay, I can see it a little better if I full screen. Where am I again?
You are right here, next to you're one of the last couple cards on the table. Which I'm gonna
Okay, I'll move forward and try and strike it with my spear then.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. What's your speed?
30.
Okay, yeah, I think you can get her. You have all surrounded the anger spren.
Yeah, and then I strike with my borrowed staff. Thank you. I think it was Calvat who gave it to me.
Alvad.
Yeah, sure.
Thumbs up from a distance. Roll to hit.
Yep. And well, because I'm not a character who fights, and this is my first time fighting post empowerment. Well, not the condition, but post the first oath. I will also raise the stakes on this one.
All right, roll it.
Okay, so nothing happened on the plot die.
Okay.
Um,
Sometimes
nothing
that's as
happened
good
anyway.
as.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that's just
I
as good.
got No, yeah, I rolled a 10 on my attack, which I assume doesn't hit.
10 does not hit. You are correct.
But I did roll 7 damage. No, not 7 damage. It's not the modifier. So I'll spend a focus to graze.
All right, you graze.
Or do it spend 2 or is it just 1?
It's just 1.
Just 1? Okay. Yes, I'll spend a focus and deal 2 damage to it.
All right, you deal 2 damage.
And then does this count as our get focus back for being mean to things?
That is specifically only one character, and yes,
Okay.
this is an aggressive action, so he gets to get a focus back.
Cool. So I spend and get a focus. Great.
Well, did you also have to spend indenture to investiture?
Investiture?
Sorry,
Yes,
investiture.
I'm not quite sure how this works in the surges because there's like 2 different things. So I'm just going to assume that I'm down 1. So I'm going to
Okay.
put myself down 1, but it's not happening automatically when I use the power, and I don't know why.
Gotta love the
Because
UI.
it's like an infusion, but on me, so I don't really know what it's doing. So I'm just
Okay,
gonna
Well,
lower by 1.
So
For
I'm gonna,
transportation, I don't think it costs so much. It should tell you in the surge write-up.
yeah, I'm
Spend
gonna,
1 investiture or more to look into the cognitive realm.
yeah. So you spent an investiture, and then you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
lose any focus, but that also means you don't gain any focus because you're already at max, I assume.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
Um,
I spent and re-earned the focus. Yeah.
no, but you didn't spend focus. You spend investiture.
No, no,
Focus.
Spend it
for
to
the
graze?
graze.
Oh, for the grace. Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. And then my investiture, yes, is down by 1.
Okay. Cool. I'm making sure I'm on the right path over here. All right. Next up is our handy dandy monster, and it has 3 attacks. Because it is a monster, it's not restricted to the same rules you guys are. Also,
Yep.
as you have almost all of you have made an attack, it grows.
Oh,
Of course.
of course it does.
It
Yeah.
seems to heal and regenerate for all the strikes that you guys did.
Maybe this is not a good idea.
And then it makes
So we should.
and then it makes its attacks. I'm gonna roll randomly. There are 4, actually, literally everyone but Calavad and the dog are within striking range. So I'm rolling a d10. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. First strike will go at number 6. The first one to strike it. The second attack will be number 4. The second person to strike it. And the third attack will go to number 10, the last person to strike it. All right. Attacks to be made.
We're all getting bopped.
Quack, quack, quack.
Yeah, just
All right, starting off
just start
with our
smacking us, like playing us like bongos.
Hardasian. Oh,
Yep.
if this hits, is gonna hurt.
Yep.
Spiritual defense.
Oh, my spiritual defense.
Oh no, is it doing spiritual damage?
It's 15
It's
points.
it's
Or
a spread.
my spiritual. Yeah, my spiritual defense is 15.
Okay.
We're so screwed.
Uh,
Yeah.
how much was it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
15.
Yeah, it rolled a 17 total.
Great. Great. Everything's fine.
It hits and does 6 damage. Plus.
Okay.
Nope, just the. Oh,
Okay.
no, it's 66. You take 12 damage. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh
That's-
god.
That's the most I can do. But Al.
Okay. And because this is spirit, it's attacking me, my spirit as opposed to my physical corporeal form. I assume that my
It
leather armor
ignores
is.
deflect.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I figured. Okay. Cool. Just making sure. Cool.
Sorry. Next poor
Oh, you good?
soul is Jasper. Jasper, your armor is the best it could be, if I remember correctly. So it should be like 16. Plus his deflect. So
Nope, no deflect.
We're gonna right, yeah. Doesn't matter. If it makes you feel better. If it makes you happy. Worse than it was last time. 18. But not as much damage. Only 10. And
Alright, 10
last,
damage from Jasper.
yep, and last but not least, me. Fucking
I'm just a nerd.
16. I know, right? That's our minimum damage, though. That's nice. Still 7 points of damage with no deflect, which is super duper annoying.
16. Yeah, is greater than my spiritual.
No, not you,
Damn.
friend. Sorry, I said the last
Oh,
person to
really?
attack. I meant myself.
Oh, okay.
I hit him. You missed.
Oh, that's right.
But I get hit for 7 points of damage, and a solid 22.
Damn, I'm the only person who can like heal, but y'all are the ones getting hit.
Slapped on over here. Next, top of the order.
Actually, can Bax heal yet? You have investiture, right, Rook?
I do.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
I might need to figure out the truth of the situation to get us past this.
Need to do some remembering.
Hint, hint. Spread and yell on my turn. Next, top of the order. Fast moves, slow moves. I'm going to do the monster. Since you guys are all surrounding it, it is going to change to fast actions as it is surrounded.
Weesh.
And I take a slow.
All right.
Slow.
Slow for you. Slow for you. Tesh and NPCs.
Tesh will take a slow.
A slow. NPCs, I'm not going to give you a card. You can just tell me what you're doing. Bax is going to take a fast action because he ain't about this.
Yeah. So we all recognize that the damage that we were doing wasn't quite doing what we felt it should, and made the connection that the hits made it grow.
You are correct. Also, I got to make a change to your number. You don't get a D4 as an envoy. You give out advantage or disadvantage on your turn for your boosting.
Ah,
He technically doesn't have unlimited, but just like our other character, he's kind of just assuming NPC abilities
Okay.
for now.
So that one will take a slow, and I'm gonna ask my fellow players if you want to let him go first on the slow. We can do 1, 2, 3. For everybody that's gonna try and punch him in the face, if
Okay.
that's how we end up doing it.
And what about
Um,
Jasper?
well, and that's the one that I'm asking because I don't know. Does he recognize that maybe whacking this might not be the best option? Or is it just so overcome with kind of like the rage in the situation that we're just going to keep punching it into the face until somebody smart talks?
It's a solid question, actually.
I have a plan. It may not work, but I do have a plan.
11% of a
plan
plan.
for me.
Yeah, that's really a personal character question that you might not necessarily know. You could ask the
Yeah.
question, right, to the group as the character. But
Yeah.
so you're it's a free action to talk as long as you're not doing an
Okay,
action.
so are we sure this is the way that we want to fix this particular problem?
I'm definitely sure it isn't.
I have a plan, is what Cloth shouts.
Does it
That's good,
involve
'cause
me
I'm getting
stabbing
stabbed.
it again?
Probably not.
No.
Okay.
Very well.
So it's
Wait,
not going to involve stabbing it again.
before you do any more, you still have to tell me if you're taking a fast or slow action.
Well, I wanted the answer to that question first.
Okay.
I will do slow just because I know Cloth is going to need to go first, talk first,
All right.
beforehand.
Then that means our handy dandy.
Monster.
Nope, me.
Oh wait, you.
Bax
Yeah.
gets to go first because
Thanks.
he's the player. As I said before, this is an appropriate time for the spren to say some stuff and some things.
Yeah.
She who smiles just pokes her head out from behind cover and yells, "Come on, Bax, don't be stupid."
Bax is gonna take that
Maxa.
heart.
Maxa! Oh my god!
Duh. Every word
any-
sentence ends with
Anything else to add on to this? I'm also using one of my actions for sprint assist on this one for the record.
Spren assist.
God, what would she say? Don't you realize you're not doing anything?
Okay. That seems to click something in his head, and he shouts, "Run!" to the group. Run and do not be afraid. I'm going to make a persuasion check to convince you all to leave. You can fail it on purpose or whatnot. I'm still going to make the roll.
Chio needs.
Tasha's already running.
Yeah. Chio stabbed once, got stabbed once, and is like, I don't like this. I'm out.
I just want you guys to know that my persuasion is trash too.
No.
But my rolls aren't 17, and I technically have advantage on this. I'm not going to use it though, because I think 17 is going to beat all of your guys' cognitive defenses.
Yes, and I'm not trying to resist that. So
Right, and especially if we're all like, yeah, okay.
So what this will do for you guys is it will let you retreat without taking a strike attack.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah. Tash runs.
Well, you don't get a chance yet. You get the monster gets to go first.
Oh, okay. I see.
So
it's still within turn order.
Yes, we have not.
Got it.
We have not broken yet. We have a glorious plan to follow shortly. But before then, the creature gets to strike twice instead of 3 times. It notices, since it went first, it doesn't get the cool healing that it has because it's still feeding off the last round. But let's see who it strikes. You guys are still all within range. Number 1. That would be Cloth. And number 8. Okay. So everyone's getting a turn. This thing is equally throwing out the hands. Everyone can get it.
Equal
all right.
opportunity.
Starting with Cloth. Cloth. What is your spiritual defense?
$14.
It hits you with the 16 and does 10 points of spiritual damage. So no deflect stuff unless you have something that stops spiritual. And then over to our handy dandy singer.
Duck dash.
4 plus 6, 10 total on your spiritual defense.
Oh yeah, no.
All right, it misses. You dodge, duck, weave,
and dodge.
All right, that is our fast turns. Let me pull them off the board here. Next up is our slow turns. You guys can go in any order. Like I said, because of my persuasion command, you guys must run, but because you are being forced to move, you can not be attacked. It's basically a free retreat.
Cloth does not want to run. Do I have to run? She does not want to run.
You have been persuaded. This is a tactical
Your spiritual
retreat.
defense
Could she have burned the focus?
I take that back. Yes, 100%. You can burn the focus to resist my command, essentially.
Oh, yeah, even with the spiritual defense?
She's gonna do that because you're not her boss.
You're not the boss of me.
That's fair. In all other situations, Bax is not that guy. But do you want to go first, or do you want to let the others do their stuff?
Yeah, Cloth. I kind of look at our giant lady, and I'm like, "Am I running, or are you doing things?"
I say, just run.
Can do.
So I think Halibad would notice that Cloth is looking pretty stationary.
Okay.
And I think just in an abundance of caution, drop that advantage for everybody that's still in striking range.
That's literally everyone, and you only have 3 things.
And nobody's broke to move away yet?
Not yet, no.
I will.
Same.
I just
Yeah.
don't know who's going first in the slow turns.
Okay.
I'll go.
Who looks the most like I'm guessing that Tesh looks the most beat up after that first round.
No, Tesh is like the
I'm
least
below.
beat up.
Tesh didn't take any damage.
Tesh is doing
Oh,
great.
okay. Then everybody
Yeah.
else gets it.
Yeah. It's like I'm below half. So
Okay,
Yeah.
so
So I
Cloth, Jasper, and
Chio.
Chio. I'm gonna remember that.
Chio.
Exactly. Yeah. Every time I start to remember your name, that song pops in my head. It fucks me up.
Yeah. He's a Chio pet.
All of you have advantage on this next bit. Okay. Which then you volunteered to go first there, Chiopet.
Yep. I am going to turn and run and
Okay. What direction would you like to run? Do you want to run through my square, or do you want to run straight back, or what's the thought here? And also, what's your speed?
I'll run back towards Hound and my speed is 30.
Okay. You can. There you go.
Yeah. Get my little guy, and then I will, for my second, I'm gonna use a skill. I just gotta check one other thing real quick. Excuse me, short spear. I need to look at things, please. No, I cannot brace with that. Anyways, that's fine. So I am going to I'm going to attempt to calm myself, since it seems like us being angry kind of correlation there, maybe.
Okay. So you can make a discipline check to do so.
Yeah. So we're going to see if I can do better on that. No, just a different emotion. Actually, I've gone from angry to scared.
Okay.
As one
Okay.
often does.
It'd be like
Yeah.
that
So
for
that
sure. For
yeah
sure.
that was a 5. Um, um, and then I will. Well, you know what? Never mind. I will shout encouragement to Cloth. So I'm gonna attempt to give advantage because I don't know what the plan is. So what skill do you think I should attempt to use there, DM, to give advantage?
I don't think you can give advantage to other people with the gain advantage
Oh, you are
action.
right. No,
You
wait,
can use
hold on.
aid,
That
but that's a
might have been what I was
reaction.
looking at.
Yeah.
God dang it! I keep hitting the wrong flipping button, and I keep backing out of my character sheet instead of. Anywho,
Aid is a
why I was.
reaction. It costs 1 focus, and
Yeah, that's not what I want to do. So I have used a skill. I have moved. And I'll just ready. I'll ready a strike. I'll prep to throw a knife if things go poorly.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. That's my turn.
That's your turn. Tesh, Jasper, Cloth. Who's next?
I can go.
All right, you go.
Don't forget your Stormlight
So
healing kicks in automatically at the start of your turn.
is it automatic? You don't have to use the, because wouldn't that just take your
I
free
believe it's
action then if it was
automatic. I
automatic?
believe it's automatic, yeah.
The recover or
No,
what's
regenerate.
it called? Regenerate is it burns an investiture and it is a free action that you can
Yep.
do once
Once
per
per
turn, I
round.
believe.
Yep. Once
But
per turn.
it is not an automatic thing.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I also didn't take any damage.
That is true.
So, okay. Just because I want to know if it will change my movement at all, I will use the enhance action. So I'm spending another investiture.
Okay.
I'm down to 4, and that bumps my strength up by 1, my speed up to 4, and no, that didn't change my movement at all. All right.
What's strength or speed?
So
You had to pick.
no, it's both.
It is both.
It's both. Okay. I need to change
Become enhanced strength 1 and enhanced speed 1.
I believe you.
And then before I run away, I shall. Yeah, screw it. We'll just smack it again as I leave. Well, no, no, we were told. I know not to. Yeah. I'm just going to spend 2 movements and just run as far as I can. Which is, yeah, I guess 60 feet.
Okay.
Just straight back, joining the spren and hiding.
Okay, just as a note, enhanced, right? One enhance one of your attributes temporarily increases, as specified in the brackets when you gain that condition. The specific attribute gains a bonus equal to the specified number. However, this bonus does not change your defense's maximum health or maximum focus or maximum investiture.
Was that errated? Because the
That's
PDF
literally
says spend 1 investiture to become enhanced strength +1 and enhanced speed +1. And
Yeah,
I've
that's
heard
what it
before.
says on Demiplane too.
gotcha.
Hold
So
on.
that's just the enhanced condition on the cards here. If it's on
Oh,
Demiplane,
okay.
keep that
Interesting.
way in
Because
mind.
other things will
Yeah.
be able to grant enhance
So
as
okay,
they go through the game
if
lengths.
the
The
yeah
condition itself can't grant both.
Okay, so that's just something they need that might have gotten errated then. Okay.
Okay, so the enhance Stormlight action gives you both conditions,
Conditions.
enhanced strength, enhanced speed.
Yes,
But there are different things that do one either? Got it, that makes sense.
Yep. So my bad.
Cool, cool.
But yes, I gotta
No,
keep
no,
it
we're
in
all
mind.
still learning.
We are in fact all still learning.
So
But yeah, so 2
right.
movements, that's 60 feet as far as I can get.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Rad.
You're far away. You're almost at the other side of the boat.
Boat.
I realize my cans are over here in the screen today. I gotta move those over before we get yeeted at for advertising. I'm sorry, I don't mean to advertise. I just got shit all over my desk. Okay.
I think that's just Cloth and Jasper left, and you.
Nope. Just Cloth and Jasper.
It's just Cloth and Jasper. Yeah.
Okay.
Backs to go faster.
I did. Yes.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right, so first I'm gonna do free action. I'm gonna Stormlight Regen.
All right. You breathe in some of your spheres, making them done.
And then I am going to enhance with 1 action. And then I am going to try and pick it up and push it off the boat.
Okay.
I
So
want to see how
with-
this goes.
without even consciously
reaction
thinking
aid.
about it.
Right, I was about to say the same.
Reaction
like,
aid.
Okay, so with aid, you have to have some way of actually helping. How are you helping from 60
that
feet
is
away?
true.
All right. Can
You
Jasper
do
do
it.
I was gonna say shouts of encouragement will not help lift the creature.
Yeah.
What's my sense movement? My sense range is awful. Okay.
I
Damn
mean,
it.
yeah, could Jasper potentially physically give assistance?
yes, if you want to burn a reaction to give aid, you could do that.
Yeah.
All right, you burn your would-be reaction. You have advantage on this roll, friend. Twice, 3 times. You have 3 advantage
3
currently.
times.
Perfect, because I'd also like to raise the stakes on it.
All right, roll it all and then see what you need to reroll.
If I have multiple advantages, can I put them on the same dice more than once?
Nope, you have to do them on different
I
dice.
don't believe so. Yeah.
They go to different dice.
So I have a total of 10 with an opportunity.
Okay, 10 with an opportunity. Let's check out that opportunity as that procs this turn. Unbreakable. Your deflect value increases by 3 until the end of your next turn. Since that does not matter for this fight whatsoever, I'm going to pull a different card. That you're only fighting one enemy. That card also does not apply. All right, until the end of the scene, your dodge and react strike cost 1 fewer actions. You get a free
Cool.
visual stance.
So
Wait,
basically,
reactive strike
it doesn't
doesn't
even.
cost an action.
It costs a reaction.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear. I think Discord ate the re.
Yeah, so
Got it.
your dodge and reaction cost 1 less focus.
Sweet.
So what this looks like, she doesn't even think about it. She just automatically draws in the stormlight and begins glowing as she drops her axe, shoves her shoulder against it, and begins trying to push it back off the boat.
Okay, as you do so, this thing is solid for something that you weren't able to touch before for some reason. It's almost like your rage and anger has given it physical presence, but it is much heavier than it looks. It almost seems to attach to you as you are pushing it. Any other actions you can throw in there? Or are you done?
That was enhance, move, skill.
Should be all 3. Jasper, you're the last person on this round.
Excellent. Okay, and seeing that not do a gosh darn thing, Jasper's gonna bail and run back towards the rest of the group.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 2 movements, but you can only do 2. You get 1 more action. Though I don't think you actually can do anything if you're actually running. So if you want, you can throw one of his knives as you're running away. But you would know that throwing weapons is not great. So you could run where you are and take a readied action, essentially, to where if it attacks your friends, you can eat a dagger.
Can I try and do the calm myself down thing?
Sure,
Because
you
I
can
think you got a 12 on it
Okay, you can
the
make
last time.
You can make a discipline check.
Yeah, okay. And we decided that it was +2. And it's the same, it's still 12.
Okay. It's the top of the round. And you guys get to tell me what you're doing. I am again taking a fast action, and the enemy is also taking a fast action.
Yeah, I think Chio will also go fast.
Chio, also go fast.
Since my extent is trying to calm myself down as of right now.
Tesh and our NPCs.
Is it an action to do it's an action to do the discipline, right?
Yes.
Yes, using a skill.
Yeah. I will. Oh, and we can't use a skill more than once per
Correct.
turn. Damn. Does that include my surges?
Yes. And then you have an
Yeah, I
ability
believe
to
so.
let you eat something twice for some reason, like flying.
Got it. So surges are just counted as using a skill.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or using an action. You can only
Okay.
do an
So it's
action
any action.
is one time,
Yeah.
unless it specifically
Yeah,
says you
unless
can like move. Move is
like
the one.
movement.
Yeah.
No. I mean I couldn't use like say the discipline and use a surge because they're both use
Oh
a
no
skill.
no! Those are different actions. Those are different actions. It is use a skill, and it's one type of skill.
Got it.
And use a skill or use an ability, which is the surges.
Got it.
Surges are their own animal.
I'll take a slow turn.
Slow turn for you. All right, Cloth.
And I also have to.
Both NPCs are taking fast turns.
All right, I'm just gonna throw this in between the both of you then. Cloth, fast or slow?
Cloth will take a fast.
All right, everyone was slow last time. Everyone's first this time. All right, who would like to go first of our player characters?
I'll go ahead.
Okay.
Why not? Because I'm just gonna we're gonna use an action, go for some discipline,
Okay.
try and calm myself down, get my shit together. Good lord, why? Go to your home. Yeah, no, that is that is a 4. So no, I am still not calm.
Still terrified.
And then for my second action, I am going to scoop up Hound. and kind of like sling him over my shoulder. He's got like this like
Your
back
carry,
harness
your
thing that I've
carrier
got
thing.
made
Yeah,
for
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I just sling him into that, like get him situated to where his like paws and like head are like draped over my shoulder.
All right,
And I'm just like, all right, buddy. And that's my turn.
that's your turn. You will know that doing this will give you advantage on your next discipline check, as he is a
Blood
calming
puppy.
Yeah, it's like, all right, buddy, we can do this. We can do
Can
this.
everybody pet the dog for
Yeah.
advantage on
presence. Right, everyone come pet the
I
axe
just like
hound.
hold hound
pet
out.
him?
Elizabeth, just so you know, this is a crab creature. It is not an actual dog by any means.
It's crab.
Everything's a puppy. It's
Yeah,
fine.
he's crab dog. Six-legged
Anyway,
crab dog.
speaking of, do you want your NPCs to go? Because I assume they're doing the same thing.
So I think Jasper is going to try and calm himself down.
Okay.
Let's see how that goes for Mr. Jasper. 14.
Okay. Total.
Yeah.
That is higher than your own spiritual defense or cognitive defense or whatever you want to call it. So I think you're good.
Okay.
You were defeating yourself and getting yourself to
Yeah.
calm down. I'm going to throw that into
Um,
cognitive. We'll make it easy, and it's against your own cognitive defense.
I don't have those numbers either, so I'm just going to
Good.
believe what you
You're
tell
good.
me.
You're good. It's
Okay.
gonna be fine.
So no longer enraged,
No longer
I guess.
enraged.
I think Jasper's gonna yell out to Cloth
Okay.
and like, what do you need from us now? Because the last directive we got of the plan was run.
That's true. So
Anything communicate.
Calm yourselves.
Okay,
we are
did
trying.
that. Check.
Like the kind of like choked out. We are trying.
Right. It's really hard right now. I'm perfect. Okay.
Everything's fine.
Then I don't know if this is gonna work out technically, but kind of the idea of watching Cloth, they've been traveling for a while. I don't know that there's necessarily trust, but nobody wants to see anybody get eaten. So kind of just being prepared to assist, I think, and being prepared to um help with a reaction, whatever needs done. And I think that'd be it for Jasper, unless somebody's got some recommendation.
Interesting. Okay.
Got nothing.
And then if it's okay with everybody else that's got fast turns left to do, I think Calibad would kind of on the similar path. Calibad's been calm this whole time. My understanding was he succeeded that first time, so unless
He
something has
did.
changed,
Correct. He is still calm.
he's still fine. I think would offer up that advantage to Cloth, because we still don't know what the idea is, but wanting to be a supportive teammate.
Okay.
And then also for you, because you're still kind of in striking range, and that would be the 2 turns.
Okay.
Or 2 actions, I guess I should say.
Okay. Then your turn is done, which leaves me and Cloth. Cloth, I'm going to let you go first.
All right. First thing, gonna regenerate for free.
Free.
And also maintain my enhanced for free.
Okay.
So you
that's 2
can use
investiture.
multiple free actions per turn?
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, as long as they're not the same action, so you can't do heal, heal, heal.
Oh, got it. That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
You know, it probably would have helped if I didn't roll my d12. I just realized that.
That would
No.
be amazing. What kind of skill check are you making, or is that you trying to heal?
So that was for, I'm talking about last turn.
Okay.
I used the wrong dice. I'm gonna roll to try an athletics to try and push it off the deck, and I'm gonna raise the stakes again if you'll allow.
I will allow.
You can do it.
You do have advantage.
5. Oh, okay, good. That's good that I have advantage because that was a
Yep.
5.
Present for you.
15 and a opportunity. That's much better.
That is way better. Let's see what that opportunity gets you. Second helping, bolstered by a delicious meal you recently ate. You recover 1d6 health. No action required. You really liked that
Three.
terrible meal we had
3.
before all these shenanigans. As you are the
Yeah.
the cook.
I will take
She made it.
3 extra help. I will take 3 extra help.
100%. I'm with you on that. Anything else on your turn as you have bolstered yourself, healed, and tried to push this thing? As you push with all your might, physically against its physical defenses, you are able to move it, but 5 feet.
Perfect. Last thing I'm gonna do.
You also will move with it for free because you're under it.
Perfect. I guess the last thing I would do is try and can I try and roll to maintain my emotions or no?
100%. You can make a discipline check to calm down, or do you want to keep being angry?
She's almost never angry. She's excited. She is having the time of her life.
But yes.
13. My cognitive is 14. I was 1 under.
Then your emotions change. The weight of this thing hits you. You now might be a little scared.
Uh-oh.
You have a flashback to a mountain scene. And as you do so in this flashback, you remember being stuck under a large boulder. And this feels almost exactly the same. For the other crewmates on this failed bit, you might be a little healed having a memory of home, but the rest of you see your friend buckle under this creature. She moves it, but the movement has put her in a very not good position. She does not look like her joints should bend that way.
This is not good.
My turn? My turn.
Hey.
Okay, so main action, I'm gonna run up. Because he can't hurt me as I get closer, because I got the long pokey stick. And I'm going to tackle my friend out from underneath this thing.
Valid.
At least I'm gonna try. She a big girl. What's your physical defense?
15.
15. Okay. So this is the shove action. Let me pull this up really quick. Make sure I'm doing it right. Ugh.
Athletics test against the physical
It's
defense of
2.
the character.
Damn. Okay. That means I might not be able to get to you because I gotta move.
Oh, and you went fast.
I did go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Dumb question. I can spend focus to do another action, right?
I
Not
don't
that
think
I'm aware.
No, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind.
think
Never mind.
so.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay, well. Okay, I'm not going to move because I need to be able to do this. I'm going to shove with the end of my stick. So you catch the hammer end as I basically just fish hook you out from underneath the thing. Like the scene at the end of a theater bit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's against your physical defense. No extra to hurt, but for funsies, let's make it matter. Because I don't want you to get crushed.
No squish. No squish.
That's an opportunity critical.
Hey.
And
Correct.
a counter of a complication +4. Literally the highest I could roll with the roll I made.
Holy shit.
And it's athletic, so I need to add those numbers too.
Yeah.
+4. So
Jesus.
28.
28. Yeah. Meet it
Hi.
with an opportunity
Bye.
and a complication.
So I pull you out. Good.
Is this creature like near the edge of the ship?
Not even close. We're in the middle.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Never mind.
All right. My
I was hoping.
opportunity is Swordbond. Choose a character you love until the end of your next scene. While they are within reach, you gain their physical defense increases by 2. As much as I enjoy Cloth, I do not think I love her at this point. And that pretty much applies to the rest of you. So I do not
No.
believe that card applies.
This is fair, Gancho.
Maybe the dog, but it's far away. Hey, careful planning.
Hound is
Immediately
quite
gain an
low.
additional action, which you can only use
Ah.
to make a cognitive skill test, which is actually perfect. So I will take
Oh,
that
yeah.
and use that, and I will hit you with that leadership. So that falls under cognitive, right?
Leadership.
No, leadership is
No.
spiritual.
Is it?
Yeah.
Discipline is cognitive, though. If you want.
Yeah, if you want to get rid of the anger.
I'm not angry.
Yeah.
I'm calm.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's right.
true. Deduction? Maybe.
Yes,
do
100%.
something?
100% deduction.
It's either that or trying to intimidate.
And we're going to check out Divine Wrath. You experience a vision of climatic destruction. Still reeling from it, you lose your next action. So this is going to hit the next round.
Oh, no, it's not going to cancel out what you just got.
No, it's not. It should. That would be
Yeah.
funny. But we're gonna roll it so this works out. Yeah, deduction. Where is my dice? There it is. All right. I'll roll that thing so y'all can see it. 17. Hey, I'll take that. Plus pluses.
Nice.
21. So with that cognitive bit, it's a deduction thing, and I know for a fact that if we do like we did before with the other creature that we just fought, that it should have some kind of similar effect as they seem to fear the thing. So, your boy says the words that every man should know. Life before death, strength before weakness, journey before destination. As I am yelling
What?
at Cloth.
From a distance. Why was yours a question?
I don't know its truth yet.
This is fair.
I'm going to make a roll though, because 100% that was a question. We're gonna throw one of these bad boys.
Can she who smiles
Listen.
give you advantage on whatever you're doing?
Sure.
Yeah. She approaches from behind you and.
Well,
Yay!
so remember, both my spren work in unison, so they both come up and will like grab, touch, whatever.
Yes. Yes.
You guys see these two spren just kind of appear off the deck, as both of them can actually like condense into almost nothing and then pop up wherever they want. They're kind of fun spren that way. They both pop up, touch me on the shoulder, and they say that with a little bit more confidence, and I do so.
You can do it, Bax.
One of them says maybe not a question. So in the background, do you hear? These words are accepted. And then there's bright light. An explosion of light both empowers and enhances all the stuff and the things. And you will notice that this creature withers. It's not gone, but its bulk that it had taken drains from it. It is now the size of a not much bigger than your Axehound, actually. And
Looking rather puntable.
100%. Though it doesn't make it any less vicious as it attacks both of the nearby people as it moves forward. Though it has to be next to both of us. I'll just keep the token out for now. It's fine. It might grow back. And each of us take an attack, starting with me with the actual d6 and not my plot die. 6 misses. And against our handy dandy
Sorry,
Cloth,
it's taking its turn right now?
Yes, it was the last one to go.
Oh, right, faster.
It's
right,
not
right,
defeated. Right. It just looks thoroughly weakened.
I just forgot how fast turns went. Yeah.
Complication and a 5. Surprise attack. You gain the surprise condition until the end of your next turn.
Great.
Appropriate, I feel, for what just happened.
Yeah. Surprised that it's maintained ferocity. That's the word I'm looking for.
Slow turn, way over here. What do you want to do?
Hello.
You want to run up and whack it?
Okay.
This would be the time to run up and whack it.
No. I would like to use one move action
Okay.
to go 30 feet closer.
6. Okay.
Am I don't really know how good my eyes are for this, but I would like to observe this creature and see if I might deduce how what it's using most to either hurt us or respond to us, because it responded to our anger. I'm pretty comfortable saying that Tesh could put 2 and 2 together.
Mm-hmm.
um
Oh,
but
also, you heard your boy yelling. So.
yes, right. But Tesh is trying to figure out, can it see our anger? Can it smell our anger? Is there something that is not visible on how it's able to sense that kind of thing? Anything about its physical form that can tell
I'm
me
not
that.
even going to make you roll for this, because this is just like world knowledge that you as a character in the world would know, even as a former Parshman. Sprint are attracted to emotions, like innately. The ones that are named after the emotions they attract that is how they are drawn to it. There's a near
So
spiritual
even
power to it.
got it. Even in Shadesmar, there's no I'm not seeing any sort of mechanic that would allow this thing to
No,
sense our emotions.
it looks like it's got regular olfactory senses and whatnot, which is a little weird with all the ooze coming off of it.
Got it. In which case, actually, I don't know if I would be allowed to do both of these things. If I wanted to put something onto this thing, that would be an interact.
Yes, and you'd probably have to be a little bit closer.
Yeah, that's because with the move, and then they would basically eat the extra action I would need. Okay, then I will just move closer. And
5, 6, and then you still have a turn because you did a slow turn.
yes. And then, though I won't be able to actually use it yet, I would like to infuse investiture into the fossil,
DM is
if it
going to
is stone.
you
I didn't know if it was stone or not.
gotcha. It is a fossil. It is stone, like I said.
Yeah.
DM is going to tell you that you would not want to do that, and your character would innately know that is a poor choice.
Damn. Okay. Alrighty. In that case, I'll smack it.
Okay, roll to hit, do the stuff and the thing, and it
I
has
thought.
the surprise condition, which I believe gives
Mhm.
you advantage on the swap.
Oh, does it?
I will look and make sure. Let me go find it really quick.
Surprised.
When
When
surprised,
surprised, you lose any
any reactions. You
reactions.
don't gain a reaction at the start of your combat on your turn. You can't take a fast turn, and you gain one fewer actions. Remove this condition after your next turn. So never mind. You don't
Oh,
get
okay.
anything
So
special.
yeah.
It just can't do anything to you. You could run up and run back and spin around and
Cool.
do the dancing and whatnot.
Cool. Yeah. Darn. I really thought the Great Shell just gave me an easy source of stone in Shadesmar. Okay. Yeah. Then I'll just attack it with the D6. Cool. The D6 was cocked, so I'm gonna redo that one.
Okay.
Worthless anyway. What's 11 to hit?
11 to hit versus its.
I assume physical defense? Or is it spiritual defense because it's a spren? I don't actually know.
You are using
Staff.
You're doing what? Oh, you're just
Staff.
whacking it.
Just
Oh, I'm
smacking it.
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Physical then. Yeah, so you missed.
Yeah.
Sorry.
In which
Brain
case
stimulation.
I'll spend another focus. Why did I gain a focus? What the heck?
Because you
Oh,
made an
because of the
aggressive
thing.
action. Yeah.
Right. I'm going to spend another focus to graze it. which is a 5 on the die.
Okay, you do 5 points of die damage. As you do so, this thing flies. Not like in a scary way. You just football punted it with your aggressive swing. Baseball batted the hell out of it. Go
Wing.
ahead and roll me a D100.
Or
Alrighty. Actually, you know what? Do I have the? I do. I'm gonna use my fancy one. I have like a nice metal actual D100.
Let's go.
ooh,
It's like basically a ball though, so it might take a
We
little while.
we sell those. They're great.
love them.
Like we just got these new ones that have
Keep
little
going.
resin ducks on the inside. They're super cute.
51.
All right, you smack
Yeah.
the ever living heck out of this thing as it flies 51 feet. Just straight up
Well
yeeted the
then.
heck out of it. Your
I
enhanced
think it might
strength
have.
seemed to have been a factor in this, along with your aggressive
Oh,
attitude.
I wasn't enhanced at the time, but
You fool. Okay, never mind. It wasn't. It wasn't a factor. We're gonna decrease that to a D10. You fool.
oh, okay. I didn't want to. I thought I might use the investiture, so I didn't want to spend it.
Do you want to go back and spend the investiture to make my life easier for
Sure,
math? All right.
whatever.
Thank you.
Sure, I have 4.
51 feet. It is yeeted the fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Off screen, baby. Which means it's off the fucking boat.
Makes it onto the green. Ready to put it in.
Yeah, you hear almost a whimpering as it hits the beads and kind of swims off. Congratulations. That's someone's goal there, Cloth.
Does that count
yeah.
as having hunted it?
Yeah, 100%. That's the best you're going to get for killing one of those.
Oh yes, yeah, Cloth, you were talking about one of these, yeah?
Yeah,
Seeing
combat.
these creatures.
Combat
Are we
be
done?
over.
Out
Yes.
of combat.
You guys are out
Sweet.
of combat.
Yes, hey, Cloth, you were talking about those. You wanted to hunt one, yeah?
Eh. She kind of stands up, cracks her neck. I imagined it would be more fun.
Yeah. Well, maybe we don't do it again. How is everyone looking?
As this happens, I go, that wasn't so bad. And then suddenly you see she who smiles, her mask cracks for a second, almost like in a crystalline fashion, and then reforms. And immediately your boy who was empowered drops to the ground screaming.
I do not know what to do about this, but I will. I will rush over, kind of like drop to one knee. I like rummage behind Hound and pull out a small kit of
Above the table,
stuff.
do the spren know what just happened, or are they just as surprised about
No,
this?
100%. She who smiles is also on the ground. She is actually separated from 5670, which is something you guys haven't seen before.
Yeah. Oh my God, Bex!
Yeah, it's like I can't do anything about this, Bren, but I am over backs.
She almost seems scared to even touch him.
Probably not a terrible choice.
I have no such qualms. I pull out a surgical supplies and antiseptic.
Okay.
And I'm looking for wounds. I'm just looking for wounds.
On a plus note, there doesn't seem to be any wounds.
Tesh is gonna help you with your medicine.
Yeah, make your roll really quick. But this only seems to go on for about a minute.
Okay. You're assisting, so advantage.
Yes.
It's still only a 10, because my medicine's not actually great, but should be pretty cursory. No physical wounds, at least.
No physical wounds, no major problems, and he kind of calms down after a minute.
That was intense. Are you okay?
Bex, so you're alright.
Oh.
What was? I don't.
Do you have words?
Like
different ones?
Yeah. Give me a second. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the one we're going to said your spren are gonna change.
What'd you say?
I said the one we're going to, our spren are going to change.
Oh, this is that they were talking about this, yeah, when we first met them. This enlightenment they're looking for.
Bah. Frishman, right?
Shana.
Shanat. Sorry, I always mix those two up. Yeah. So
Same.
Shanat. Kind of almost is there for a second and then dissipates. Right? You see her in the mist of She Who Smiles for a moment, and then she is gone a moment later.
I like that, Milam. What is this?
Well, of course we're gonna change.
that is our destination.
Milam is gonna look at Chio and kind of shrug and say, "I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what that was."
This is what you want, is to change?
It's our
'Cause
next
I
adventure.
Well, the pitch was kind of a little better than that.
Yeah, I don't like this. Does okay? We keep this in mind. I'm gonna take Milam off to the side and like just sit, kind of off away, and not chatting, not doing it. Just I'm like, okay, we go sit down. I'm gonna like start packing wounds because I'm also still kind of beat up.
Yeah, right. I guess we go back to the physical wounds weren't there. They're all spiritual. None of you actually got stabbed. It just hurt your souls, and unfortunately,
I don't.
medicine does not help.
I kind of like I'm looking. It's like, wait a second. These are not outside boo boos. I have no wine for inside boo boos. Anybody got any wine?
So, speaking of taking care of people, go ahead and check a mark off your box there, friend.
Yay. Do that. Thank you, sir.
And I need to remove one box and start my second box.
Could I mark off a learn about Shadesmar?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all 3. So that goal is
Interesting. So you have a pretty confident knowledge of stuff that you've learned about Shadesmar, at least the spren that live here. What would you like for your reward there, friend? Also,
could
other
I get
friend.
because I have the spren on Roshar expertise, could I now have the spren in Shadesmar expertise?
Ooh, yeah, that seems
Or is
like
that too soon?
No, I think that's a
Rad.
legitimate reward. We've dealt with quite a few spren while we've been traveling.
Cool. Alright, I don't know how to add that for myself though.
Yeah, you'll just go into expertise and should be able to add one. Again, I don't know if Demi Plane
Can
is
I
super
just
good
give
about
myself
the.
one? I can,
Yeah,
yes.
cool.
Okay, cool.
Senor Kyle, I don't know if he said he was stepping away. I didn't see anything. But you also
Yeah,
get a
he
reward for.
said he was busy.
Okay, we'll get him back in his reward in a minute. But you guys continue traveling. In an uncharacteristic move, our friend, the greedy captain, shares his stormlight with the various members that need to heal, so you can heal.
Yay.
I don't know how to do that.
You don't, but while you sleep, you feel much better and invigorated, and kind of get back your hit points by the time we hit the city 2 days later.
Can I refill my investiture?
Yeah, you've absorbed stormlight, so yes.
Yeah, okay. Just checking. Because I didn't have to like heal or anything, so I'm just
Correct.
gonna top back up.
You guys make it to Observant finally.
Ooh,
I'm
fun.
just trying to, because as of
I thought it
right
was called
now,
Oculus.
Is it Oculus? I'm
Or is
sorry.
that a different?
No. It's
Yeah.
definitely Oculus. Sorry, Observant is a different city on the other side of the mountains. No, you guys have made it to Oculus. Yeah. One second while I edit our chat. I just realized someone's over here spamming, making long ass statements. How dare you, random person? Let's see here.
First ideal.
Good.
Are we due for a break?
It is about the 2 hour mark, so I think this is a safe time
Yeah.
to take an actual break. So we will play some music, and since it is our handy dandy touches, you get your theme song.
Oh yeah. Woohoo.
Yay.
Hurrah, hurrah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta find the first goal thing, or because I forgot to add that into my demi-plane character sheet.
You're fool.
So like I have like the goal, but I didn't actually add like the
Yep.
the
Gotcha.
talent for it.
All right, here comes the music.
Musica.
I woke to the other storm, its fury in my veins. Shattered skies above me, lightning called my name. Once I was silent, a parchment bound in chains, but questions pulled me forward through sorrow and through pain. Storms once held my body still, but not the fire inside. I dreamed of fabrials, yet unlit, of truths the wings can hide. I am shaping the world with every note I sing, breaking through the silence. Let the high storm bring a future born of wonder. Voice the spren can guide the shadows now behind me. My heart will not subside. The ever storm woke me, yet knowledge woke me more. Each secret is a doorway, each answer hides a door. I walk with light beside me, a spren yet undefined, a path of will and stormlight, a destiny entwined. The high storms may tear the sky apart, but I will not despair. I'll weave the threads of broken hearts into a song we share. I am shaping the world with every note I sing, breaking through the silence. Let the high storm bring a future born of wonder, birds of thunder being the shadows now behind me. My heart will not quiet of the shattered plains, every question left behind. The world is wide, the winds are waiting, for the truths will surely find. I am shaping the world with every note I sing. The ever storm cannot contain me. The spring have given wings. A dawn beyond the thunder, a song that chains can kill. I was born to wander I was born
I think one of my favorite things about that song is it sounds like Pincoat.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, I am trying to figure out how I add
Also,
the
as a side note,
first
for the
ideal talent.
It should be just like I was gonna say, it should just be like gaining a level up talent.
Yeah, you have to make sure you're leveling up.
Oh, you treat it as a level up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So
you can just pick the talent when you level up, just because you get talents when you level up.
okay, so I should have taken that at level 3 as opposed to. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I will just modify that real quick.
So, as a side note for the group, you guys need to remember I cannot read your messages when you put it in this chat here because I have the screen up. So if you need to shoot
That's
messages,
right.
I can look at it in our group chat, not this chat here. Also, we can't shit
forgot.
talk on screen. It's not allowed. How could you guys do this to me? Just kidding. All right, we're gonna wait a minute for everyone else to get back on screen. Elizabeth, you look like you have questions.
You're muted.
Still muted.
There you go.
There you go.
I don't know what the arrows mean.
Oh, so that's your number of actions you have. So on a slow turn, you get 3 actions. On a what arrows are you talking about then?
You put it almost looked like a compass rose on the.
Oh, that's so you can tell me where you want to go. When we actually have things on the map, sometimes it's like I want to move towards that enemy, and I'll be like, "What enemy are you talking about?" I want to move 3 blue
Gotcha.
and 2 purple, or whatever colors you
Gotcha.
can see from
All
the
right.
from the arrows. That's what the arrows are for.
So like chess squares, but different.
Yes, yeah. It's just because it's also flipped upside down from what I can see. So if you're like go
Mhm.
up, I will instinctually go up for me, which is down for everyone else.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. I was like, I'm sure they have a purpose. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna wait and see if I can figure it out. And then none of you said it, and so I had no context.
It helps when there's
That's
actually
valid.
things on the board. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
So we are still waiting on Handy Dandy Kyle, but I'm gonna put your guys' face on the screen because the people are here to see you. There's Kyle. Kyle, you have a reward to pick for completing your quest.
Yes.
What would you like for your reward?
I'm not sure because it's for hunting spren, so I'm not sure.
Okay. It would be appropriate to be given a reward by said captain of the ship of some sort. So something within physical means wouldn't be a terrible idea. I mean, you could literally trade it for marks, or a title.
Marks sound good.
Okay.
If you're
You
doing
sure
the
you don't want
leadership thing,
to?
isn't there something tied to being able to boss a bunch of people around?
So generally, talents are reserved for leveling up unless it is something that is super duper appropriate to that talent.
Right. So I guess what I'm asking is about one of the things about the talent is like the prerequisites for it, and so if you get a title from the ship captain, that might help you with get a talent later. Is that how I'm understanding those prerequisites?
Let's take a look.
I think I know what you're talking about, Elizabeth. I think you are correct.
It would be funny if you needed a title.
So there's one, and I don't know what kind of leader cloth you're leaning towards there, but I do know one of the leadership things, a prerequisite is having a title granting you command of over 5 or more people.
I think I want to save that for when we're not in Shadesmar.
Okay. It's probably under officer is my assumption. Yep.
It is.
So that's under authority. It's like one of the last ones that you need. So you will have.
Yeah, but if you get a title now,
you have chances to get a title later that befits the position better.
Yeah.
But you just want mocks, huh?
Makes it easy.
Okay. So, because you saved the ship with relatively no damage, even though you guys might have been the ones that accidentally attracted it, they give you
No one has to know that.
Don't bring up old stuff.
about the equivalent of 80 marks.
You fancy.
Is that Shadesmar marks? So they're all infused?
Yes.
Like marks of Stormlight?
Yes.
Rad.
I say thank you for not destroying the ship. / warding off a
Invite you
creature.
started.
Well, to be fair, had the creature continued on its rampage, You 5, 6 weren't going to be the only ones affected. You guys have arrived in the handy dandy coastal city. It's not really coastal, but it's coastal. It is built into the edge of a rising pile of beads, which is weird to say the least, right? Because Shadesmar being an inverse of the real world, these peaks are the opposite way. They should technically be a valley, right? But because it is full of beads, that's not how it be. It mimics our handy dandy. No, I'm changing my mind on this one. There is a bead bit, but instead of it being a mountain per se, it looks to be a constantly flowing fountain, almost, of these beads, right?
Oh, that's cool.
And this is where you assume new beads go to be made, or a place that they go to be made. Which might make a little sense because, out of character, you guys will know that the perpendicularity is at the top.
Wow.
But your destination before the perpendicularity is our Jaanat. And again, like I've said before, the path leads directly past where she is currently staying, or at least where you are supposed to deliver the majority of these spren. And the majority of them are still planning to head up the mountain. Though the 6-ish spren have kind of latched onto you guys, and are kind of tag-tailing the lot of you, besides our handy-dandy Calavan. We get some downtime after all that silliness. But there will be a guaranteed event, which we'll take care of in a bit. First and foremost, everyone here gets one downtime action in town before we head up the Fountain of Beads.
I'd like to start looking around for just where, like, not even necessarily in bead form, but where they get better cut crystals.
Better cut crystals. Sure. Go ahead and make a. Let's do a lore check as you kind of talk to people and gain some information about the area.
Alrighty. Where'd that go? Not 20.
Nice. So you ask
Hell yeah.
one as you find
So I guess 25 total as well.
perfect. As you go throughout the town, you find an exchanger. Right, is the easiest thing we're going to call them for the spheres. And you take our done spheres in to get them exchanged, as kind of what you do whenever you get to a city. They will tell you that the spheres here come from the other side and have been carefully selected over the years. The only ones that are brought into Shadesmar generally are of high quality. So it basically guarantees that the stuff that they have here is high quality. Unfortunately for you guys have been trading in your trash tier spheres and goofing up the market. But we're not going to talk about economics in a Stormlight book, because then we'd ruin everything.
All marks. It's all fine.
It's all fine. But yes, that is the information you gather from your fantastic roll. It is they have just been carefully brought into Shadesmar over time. And it may explain where a lot
so
of
they
the
don't actually
goods...
they have no like special. Got it.
Correct.
Okay.
Though it may
We
explain
have
where a lot
healed
of
up.
the...
We're good to go. We've slept.
Yes. Yep.
Sorry. Okay, cool.
No, you're good. And as a side note, it may explain why there are so few good, super well cut
Crystals
gems in the real
the
world.
physical realm.
Yeah.
They're stealing them. Team Rocket.
All right, who's next?
I just like imagining a Team Rocket hunting down crystals.
Probably be more effective than Pokemon at this point.
All right. Let's see.
Cloth would like to go with her downtime and um try and purchase some better armor.
Okay, you can do that for sure. I'm not gonna make you make any special rolls unless you're trying to bargain. What kind of armor are you trying to pick up? What armor do you have now? I guess is the question.
Give me one sec. I got a chain right now.
Okay, so the next step up for you would be half plate.
Yeah, looking, I'm seeing that it has cumbersome. So
Yes,
I
it's
actually,
cumbersome 4.
if you are fine with that, I'd like to change it to buying another weapon then.
That yes, you're shopping. That's too easy. They're probably not super far away. Though you will know, like everywhere else, Shadesmar stuff is more expensive than regular things. What kind of weapon are you trying to buy?
Well, first I guess uh I'll just make it simple. I'll just find a nice great sword.
Okay. Now, would you like it to be a bead bore greatsword or a legitimate greatsword brought from the other side?
Let's see how expensive the real great sword is first.
Okay. Give me a second as I pull up the right book here and look at the items because, of course, the prices aren't on my items page, right? No.
Per demi-plane greatsword base is 200.
Thank you. So, we're in Shadesmar. Double it.
Oh,
Cool. That's she can't afford that. And just before I even bother rolling, would I even be able to get it down low enough?
How much do you
Isn't it a
have?
I have
thing
about
in
100.
I'm listening. What's up?
I have about 104, but I have about 104 marks, but I do have alcohol that I'm willing to sell in trade.
Okay, I'm listening there. Pinko, what's your question?
I
Um.
oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't it a point in the books how the reason why, like, even though the swords that they could grow were cheap, it was particularly notable because by the standards of the physical realm, they were not like cheap looking. So I don't know if there would be a virtue to buying a properly made sword because
It,
I think the cheaper ones would actually still be better.
for the short run, for sure. But if you go more than a month, it dissipates back into a bead.
Oh, that's right. Right.
Um, would Caliban's character, because I don't know, I think he was the envoy. Is that
Hmm?
true?
Yes,
Would he be able to help with that negotiation thing? Would he travel along with Cloth and
he would 100% be doing something else.
okay, fair.
fair enough.
Fine. Never mind. I was trying to help.
He is a
His whole
merchant.
personality is about getting money.
Yeah,
Okay,
he is
fair.
100% trying to scam people out of their coin currently, out of the things that both me and our dandy Tesh made out of the beads while we were empowered, which is just going to be a random set of things. He is selling off those stuff currently.
Okay, disregard. Never mind. I was trying.
Um,
Valid.
also trying to get something for a quarter of its price is an impossible roll. You could make a roll for it. Maybe you'll find the horniest merchant you could find, but probably probably not.
Yeah, then she's just gonna spend her downtime just looking, trying to find something that a great sword she can afford, and we'll just leave it at that.
Gotcha. Do you guys have the items pulled up in the book right now? Anybody?
I have a list I can search through, yeah.
How much are longswords?
Long sword. Let's look it up.
60
Uh,
marks.
yep.
So you can buy a legitimate longsword for 120, and that one 100% you could talk down if you would like a cool longsword.
Sure, it uses heavy weaponry, so I'll try that.
Okay, and you find
What does
a legitimate longsword. It's well taken care of. you will note that this thing's hilt has a interesting design. It almost looks like someone tried to make a shard blade, but small. Like it's
Fun.
meant to replicate a old shard blade from one of the old books. Heck,
Cool.
someone roll me a D10. Let's see what herald sword it is based off of. Sorry, you can talk. Don't mind me.
I'm gonna roll
What
using
a
demi-plane because my physical dice has been killing me lately.
Okay.
what
Please
weapon
do so.
does Cloth have right now? Is it a great axe? Or just an axe?
Yeah, it's just an axe.
Got it, okay.
I got a total of 14 on the persuasion roll.
Okay, 14 is still good. Let me pulling something up here. You would succeed. Go ahead and you will be able. What is your persuasion?
+4.
+4. So you're really good at this. Actually, you're good at talking to people. You kind of friend your way into getting a. We'll give you a 20% discount.
Easy
So
leaves me with 4
24
marks.
beads off.
That sounds right.
96, I want to say.
Anyway, 1d10.
Oh, I got a 9 on that 1d10 roll, if nobody else rolled.
Oh, Tom,
Sure didn't.
Herald of War.
And Herald of the Stone Wards.
Yeah,
Appropriate.
perfect. Yeah.
It was
Now,
meant to
does
be.
anyone remember the sword, the shard blade that Holm had? Like what?
So
description?
it
It's,
is like a
I'm pretty sure it's the one that,
triangular blade.
It looks like a
almost.
it
nail
is,
almost.
Yeah.
yes, it is just a very sharp, it has like pokies on the hill,
One
on the guard going out towards the blade. And yeah, it's just very, very straight. It's actually not very ornate at all compared to the others.
planar ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually on the cover of the Stonewalkers campaign.
Yeah, because it's the one you're hunting down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right. That's so funny. I forgot that. Here, one second.
Hell
I
yeah.
literally have that book open for one of its enemies.
Nice.
So, I gotta point out on this one, it's actually not ornate. Like, look at that thing.
Yeah, I think it's just the least ornate out of them.
Yeah, that's
It looks
probably the
like
more accurate.
it
It's the
looks like
least
a
ornate.
red lightsaber, y'all. Like, look at that thing. Look at it.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
mean, it's a shard blade. It is basically a red lightsaber.
Ugh.
So yeah, at the end of the day, it's still an honor blade.
So this is to clarify. This is not the honor blade whatsoever. It is
Yeah,
it is
Just
shrunk
look, it's
down
a
its
long
side,
sword that looks like it.
but it is colored the same. Like whoever made this sword put some time and effort. And you've been told this is a real sword. This is not a bead. This is a handcrafted thing.
Rat.
And
Cool.
can I have Milam verify that
Sure.
as a gardener who does? Yeah, it's like, hey Milam, make sure he's not getting dance fear.
Yeah, go ahead and
You
make
know?
a what would that be? An insight roll using your stats.
All right. I am. That is a skill of mine that I have points into. I don't actually. It's a +3. That's still not bad.
I do. I'm really
Oh,
good at that. Go bug bags.
17.
He's not
Oh,
here though.
actually, I could burn a focus to have for Milam assisting in insight tests. So I will take the advantage on that just in case. Okay, 17.
You are relatively certain this is a legitimate sword. I mean, you'll find out. You'll find out in like a month at most.
Yeah, yeah. Chio kind of gives you a cloth. He gives you
Either
like a
way, just as a note,
very enthusiastic thumbs up.
if it is a fake, that means you found the bead of the honor blade.
Wild.
Either way would be ridiculous.
But yeah,
Okay. We've lost Kyle, but you got your thing. You did your stuff. Who's next?
I would probably have removed Hound from his pouch. He's getting almost, like, after all the traveling, he's actually getting almost too big for it. Like, he's like starting to like dangle out of it more. So I'm gonna essentially take time patrolling, essentially
Okay.
training him like certain commands that I would use out in the wild if
Okay.
I were to need to
Now that you're
utilize him for
on
hunting.
dry land and can actually give him legitimate commands, go ahead and make a leadership
Yeah.
test as you are giving him these commands.
Let's see. That is a 13.
Okay. 13 is barely a pass.
I'll take it.
So
These get
add
degrees.
that check
Yep.
mark.
Woo. Goals. Just one more pip to go.
Actually, I take that back. Add 2 because you succeed this time.
Oh, so that would complete out my goal for Hound.
You are relatively sure that Hound will listen to your commands. He might not know all the commands perfectly yet, but he listens to your voice and will do what you say generally.
So good enough to where I can add him as a companion block on my character sheet.
100%.
Sweet. Hell
He will
yeah,
try
buddy.
very hard to be a good boy.
Yes, he's gonna do his bestest. So let's add that in there. Companion, X-Hound, select.
So what does Hound have to do to get a name?
This is probably where I would like be thinking on that. Like now that he's like
Okay.
I've deemed
D-
him worthy.
DM will make a stipulation to you checking that final box off, quote unquote.
Yes.
You have to name him before he becomes your companion. You can set it up now, so well you're good. But
Sure.
in
I will
game,
think on a name then.
until you get it,
Sorry.
Oh no,
No,
I like that. Like I'm perfectly like that sounds like a good like finishing bit. It's like, well, I think it's time for you to have a name, bud.
The girl has no
So I'm
name.
gonna.
Okay.
So
Oh no, he's gonna get a name.
next is
The Herdazian equivalent of naming a dog Buddy, name it Guncho.
you'd be so confused the whole time.
Because because I use that often.
All
Let's
right.
see.
Me, yes. And the
You.
NPCs, quote unquote.
Yes.
I'm going to see if I can find us a scout to get up this fountain because we know there are paths, we don't know where they are. So your boy is going to do some deduction because that is what he do. The one thing he do well. And I'm going to burn a focus and allow my handy dandy spren to give me advantage on this one as the truth is revealed. All right, 14 and an 18, so we're taking that 18 plus pluses, 22. With my spren's help, she who smiles kind of points me away from the Sherpa-looking yahoos and people that seem like they know what they're doing. Unfortunately for our friends, one of them lashes their non-physical teeth into Calavad. And we lose him for a second. His bit will come forward. But I find a young Natin female who seems to know her way around. She is currently drinking at a bar. Or the equivalent of a bar, because honestly, alcohol here is a tad bit hard to come by. But
Sipping
she's
on Stormlight.
yeah, she not Stormlight at this point. Uh, at this point, you will introduce yourself, Valar.
Lena is
Valina, sorry,
sitting
I'm gonna get this right.
wishing this was stronger, and it is more long past time to leave this place. So she is average height, average appearance, nothing that really stands out.
Besides the blue skin.
Blue skin. Well, I mean, as far as like general characteristics of her being, middle of the road. Looks like she can handle herself in a fight. Does not actively pursue them. And has decided it's about time to go. And is sitting there quietly with herself. She has just finished her last contract. There's nothing keeping her here anymore. And is waiting to see what next step finds her.
an awkward-looking fellow shuffles in. And by awkward, it's just how he stands, not really hunched over or whatever. Uh, but awkward to say the least. As people pass in, he tries to like have formal apologies and talks to people kind of at length for no good reason. And one of them points over to you, and he kind of scuffles over. Back sits down next to you and says, hello, brightness, blueness? I don't know what Nans like to be called. Me either.
Hello.
I was told by that gentleman over there that you are a guide of sorts, that you can make it up the mountain to the perpendicularity.
I can make it up the mountain.
Good, good. I'm glad. You'll also notice that this man is followed by a weird looking misspren that looks like it's fused with a high spren. That won't matter to you too much. But you see them kind of standing behind them. They both look over to you, or he looks over to you, and the spren kind of are behind him, and they look odd. The whole three of them, all three of them, just look out of place. Like they don't know what they're doing.
So, how often is it that people are looking to go up this mountain?
Rare.
So,
Rare
I
enough.
went.
This is like a once a year trip for you. It's quote unquote big money.
Okay. And then so I would like to insight perception, like this whole situation. Like, is this a setup? Is
Sure.
this
Make a roll.
legit? And so it's the same. Doesn't matter if it's insight or perception. So it is a total of 14.
That does not beat my cognitive defense, actually. Good boy, smart.
So are you lying to me or not?
I give
I have
off
no idea.
the truth.
Okay.
Everything he has said so far seems factual. When he said initially he didn't know what to call you, that wasn't like a rude statement. That was literally he was just being honest.
Excellent. So kind of warily eyeing the sprins behind you, behind him. I can get up this mountain. Uh, how many people are we talking?
There is 20 of us total, if I remember correctly. I have to subtract the captain and its crew.
Yeah, about right.
All of them are like you three?
There is mostly spren. There's 14 spren and 6 of my companions currently.
When do you want to go?
Immediately, we have a stop along the way. And I don't know if we'll be able to avoid it, but we want to get to the perpendicularity to get back home as soon as we can.
Where's home?
Well, I guess that depends on who you're talking to.
Right now, I'm talking to you.
I am. That's a hard question. I am from the Asian Empire, or the capital, but I need to go to Vadanar to bury a mentor. So, one of those two places.
Would I have any context for any of those names?
Yes, 100%. You know the Asian Empire.
Okay.
You are a traveled character. You've been around for a little bit. Shadesmar is
Okay.
your home, quote unquote. But you before coming here, you did quite a bit of traveling.
Excellent. Okay. Um. Right. Well, let's talk numbers.
Okay.
What do you want from me? And yeah,
Our caravan has enough food to get us up the mountain for sure. We have a small treasure's worth of stormlight we'd be willing to trade. Yeah, that we have some weapons. He like pokes at the thing on his back, and I know how to change beads. I think
you think?
I'm still working on it.
No, does require some talent. Um,
That should make a note
food's
to
good.
you. People generally don't do that. That's a sprint thing.
Yeah. Food's good. Stormlight's better. Do you have carts? Do you have a way to move this many people?
Yes, yeah, we have a small caravan, though we were told we were going to have to sell all that anyway to make it up the mountain. Is that true?
Yeah, the passes aren't exactly caravan friendly.
Okay.
So you just need a guide or you need an extra sword? Because those are two very different prices.
He smiles. I think the guide is more important currently than the sword, but we wouldn't say no to either. I don't think.
You can negotiate that part when the time comes. Um,
That's not a smart choice. You should always make your contracts to start. It's inappropriate to start off an adventure and change your contract halfway through.
well, I mean, we'll make a contract for a guide, and when you need a sword, we can start renegotiating.
I don't like that, but all right.
Excellent.
Though he rarely speaks, it's 5670, right?
Yep.
5670 leans forward and has no mouth, but does say, renegotiation mid-combat would be ill-advised.
Holy shit,
There
he
would need to
speaks.
be there would need to be some stipulation in the current contract on whether or not you would help us when we call for you before or after such a contract was restated.
I ask now. You're the one who said that it would just be as needed.
Okay.
Are you hiring a sword? Or are you hiring a guide? Or are you
Okay.
hiring both?
Okay. What is your rates though? I guess is a fair question. He pulls out a piece of paper and starts writing stuff down.
Excellent. Above table, I have no idea. I
Okay.
don't know what the.
We're above table. We'll settle at 200 spheres because I know as a group we have several hundred, so we should be able to afford this. What paperwork he presents you is 3 pages long of super detailed intricacies. Takes him about 30 minutes to write up in women's script, which you guys should know not most males do.
I thought that was only an Alethi thing.
I am Aedish.
Vedenar
a-
is Alethi.
Yeah.
Well,
Not Alethi, it's Vorin.
Vorin,
Vedenar
yeah.
is Vorin.
Yeah.
But the Aegis also have female writers too. But for the
I think
Natin there, you will know that a good majority of the combat-oriented people don't write. They also don't read.
Okay.
Look
So
at,
then
looking at the Goncho over there.
Yeah, Chio is a good foreign man when it suits him. He just doesn't want to read.
But
Good Vorin man, read illiterate.
Yep. Basically.
knows gifts. That's about it. Glyphs.
No,
I
I
hit
only know gifts.
gifts. Only gifts. Even better.
Invented
They-
gifts
they
just for the
move.
sake of not reading.
It's just little flip books.
Hand you a 3-page sheet of papers. Do you take the time to go through the contract, or do you just trust this man and sign the paperwork? You see in relatively large letters the 200 marks.
I would make a show of looking at everything, but no, absolutely not.
Okay, I'm gonna make an insight check on that one because 100% I am seeing if you actually read the contract or not. Oh yeah, what's your cognitive defense?
My cognitive defense is 13.
I rolled a 14 and I have a +4, so my insight good.
Yeah, mostly I am about to get paid to get out of here, which is what I want.
Interesting. I sense your urgency. Actually, sorry, my insight is +5, so 19. I know the truth. And he smiles to himself.
Perfect. Definitely agreed to some stuff that I don't want to do, but that's fine. Um,
So,
and take the contract. And you want to leave now?
as soon as possible, I have to gather my friends if you're willing.
I'm willing.
Okay.
And pay my bar tab.
You do so. And you all walk out. We're going to cut scene to Calaved. Calaved is sitting in a dark, stingy corner with Jasper, of all people, kind of just hanging out, talking to this Sherpa-looking dude, right? This dude is a Shin man. He's got all the warm equipment. He's got a couple of axe hounds with him. He's got all the stiffs and stacks and all the things, and he is promising Calaved that he can get him to the other side immediately. All he has to do is pay him a little bit of Stormlight. He will get him there immediately, him and all of his friends. But instead, if he just goes by himself and pays him a significant amount less, they'll get there within the next day. Guaranteed. 500 marks, and they're there tomorrow. Jasper looks over at him, kind of gives him the "not my money," and walks out. For this, you guys will know that Calaved is a cheap ass, and will argue with this man for some time, successfully talking this man down to 100 marks. He hands it over immediately, and they take off without letting you guys know. Jasper knows that he has taken off because he watches him go, and he kind of gives him the good luck friend wave. And Calaved says, "I'll see you guys on the other side. I'll try and get things ready before you get there." And takes off. You will not know the fate of poor Calaved until he returns.
Okay.
Fane
So-
comes back with a different character.
yeah,
Yeah, I died.
he got murdered. Well, we talked about that. There will be some off the books roleplay silliness that goes on to kind of explain his adventures and how he gets to whatever level he is by the time we get back and
Okay.
all that fun stuff. Calaved will have his
Nice.
own adventure. They will just be in the secret DM back pocket for when no one shows up and I just have to speak at a screen for 4 hours. But you guys continue on. You meet our handy new travel guide. Jasper informs you of Calaved's departure, and you guys will kind of yada yada your way into the paths. The paths are treacherous and small. They're only about 5 feet wide at any given point. There's a couple places where it winds out enough for you guys to camp and stop. And you will know that there are a couple artificial, quote unquote, towns that have been built along the path. So there are made stop points and rest points that kind of lead up to the perpendicularity. One of the most unique features that you guys have seen so far is they have a downward trolley system, or not trolley system, but transport system that is just basically a giant line that goes from each one of these connecting stopping points. It is one way, so it only goes down to take stuff into Shadesmar. It does not go up. And you will notice that the carts that they stack stuff on aren't huge. They are big enough for people to carry. And you as a guide would know that generally when you go up, you should take a cart. It's worth extra money for every cart you can take up. And you can kind of stop at one of the lower places to do so. Is that something that you would share with the rest of the group, or do you want to just take them up?
I think I would let them know that it was an option,
Okay. Everyone
and
else.
if interested in doing so, they can make themselves available to the opportunity.
Personally, like my feet,
Okay. So nope.
I will use them.
So my understanding is that this is you sell the card at the top so people can take it down.
Correct. Yes. And supplies and other
So
things.
you would still be using your feet. It's just an opportunity to make some money before you bail.
Gotcha. In that case, I misunderstand. And yeah, we take a car with us, huh?
Okay. So you will take a cart. I'll get to cart mechanics in a second. Car! What you doing? Cart? No cart. Heck, you might be strong enough to take 2 carts. You're not. Sorry. You need a 5 for that.
Well, Cloth would have tried to convince everyone not to go up this pass. If we can find any other way to not bring the spren to Sajana.
Yeah. Is it?
Okay, this is a great conversational piece before we move on to the cart bit, I guess. All right, our new blue character will get to listen, but probably not have a lot of opinion. Is my assumption.
Yep.
Bax will kind of lead off with like, I don't think we have a choice.
Why? There's always a choice.
I think she's gonna be wherever we go.
Also, didn't we give our word? that we would take them to this place.
we did make a verbal contract, yes, but we didn't sign anything.
That's true. Now I don't know about you, but I will be trying to, at the very least, I'm like right next to Milam. I'm going to try and convince my friend here to not do the stupid. But that part is his choice. He is his own person. Um, right? You're a person. I know this. You're fine. Um, and but beyond that, I cannot make this choice for him. I can make sure he gets there though. That's my 2 spheres.
So my problem is if we are helping crazy evil kidnapper that just pulls people out of the world into Shadesmar, doesn't that make us the bad guy too?
I don't think so.
That's good
I mean,
point.
you're a Zish, your morality's already kind of
Solid,
Different.
solid, structured. Unlike the rest of you yahoos, I have rules to follow. And this,
contractual.
yeah, right, exactly. I made a thing. I did a thing. We're sticking to what we said, or at least that's what I intend to do. But as I said, I don't think we have an option.
Pesh leans, tilts his head a little bit, leans forward, and says, regardless of who sent us, the spren are willing. They are going of their own accord and require protection. If we are here, we should protect them. Whether or not we think it's a bad idea, they've made their choice. It's not up to us to unilaterally decide when they've already chosen.
Well, that's the thing about choices, says our handy dandy Tephorite. They don't all. Sorry, let me hold up her card. Where's the cards? I need the cards. Fixman, here you go. Haha, our little Scottish lady. Um, choices can always be changed until the actions are taken. Personally, after hearing my friend's arguments for the last month almost, I'm a little skeptical of what will happen to the lot of us. Um, I'm not sure it's everything I wanted to do now. It would be a step in a journey and might bring me peace, but it also might bring, well, chaos, destruction. I don't know what else it could bring. I was told that it would help me become something new, and that intrigued me when we started this journey. But after talking with my friend here, I don't know if that's the right choice.
But you decided that for yourself.
Yes.
You made that decision.
Also
No one
yes.
else has.
Also yes.
We were charged with escorting people who wanted to go. If they change their mind, I don't think that applies to our contract anymore. We weren't charged with bringing prisoners, delivering them and unwilling into the hands of whoever into Sha'anat. If we're we're escorting them. We aren't dragging them. I don't think it goes against the bonds of our contract with the Blackfisher if the Spren themselves choose not to go.
Oh, I mean, if we leave them here and they just go up anyways, you lose your opportunity to change minds, eh?
I
And your
believe
new
that it.
friend.
I was going to say I believe that is directed to Cloth.
Yes.
She just appears to be thinking about this. You can tell on her face she's still really not sold by the idea, but she's thinking,
His big
she's
choice.
contemplating it.
His big choice. Hmm. Hopefully they make the right one on their end.
Ashbryn, jumping over to our new player. Your Ashbryn makes a comment at this point too, as she is listening close by, standing not too far away from Jasper. She is all about going against the current system. Think rebellious, destructive.
Not a fan of Blackfisher, or
Not necessarily a fan of Blackfisher, but that's not who we are worried about. The Blackfisher is who originally transported them, or was charged with transporting them before we ran into her and kind of goofed up her little convoy. And she said, "Well, you destroyed my stuff, so you can finish the job for me."
and take them to the sister. But just generally counterculture. If everybody's going left, they're going to go right.
Yes, and more in the broad societal bits comparatively to the interpersonal stuff.
Right now. Okay. So they're more like, we already know what's happening here. We need to find out what's happening, what we could be. We know what we are here. We want to know what we could be. And this is an opportunity to see that.
Okay. Frank, our honor spren, pops over and kind of says, "For once, I agree with the Ashen One. She and I generally wouldn't see eye to eye, but in this, we have made a choice, a commitment, and I believe we should honor it."
You would. Stick in the mud.
Followed by that is an ink spren that you have not met. She is a in the form of a. Actually, I guess it was a he. It's a small child, if I remember describing them before. You never got their name, but they will speak, and they say, "Truth is, it is was. The choice has been made. We need to make ourselves the best we can be to find the people that are right for us."
Okay, maybe you have not found that right person. Maybe we have, and there is no need for this change because something new can be made here and now.
The cryptid pops up for a second and says, "I seek lies. That's all that matters to me." Measure. This would be an appropriate time for your commentary.
I think.
Also, 5670 and She Who Smiles would probably also have.
I don't
commentary.
think Measure was a part of the.
Oh,
Measure wasn't
you're
part of the
right,
caravan.
but she can talk to
Yeah.
her spren friends.
Yes.
And she kind of advocates, I would think, for. She kind of well, it is. This is new, but old. We're still remembering. And as she talks, she started off at kind of the rhythm of anxiety. Teshi would recognize that, and she'll shift though as she's talking into more kind of steadfast, the rhythm of determination again. I think.
There's also
And
the rhythm of resolve if you ever want to.
resolve would be good. Yeah, actually. And so far, at the very least, this bunch has proven adequate is underselling them. I think it's they are a good choice. Yes, a good choice. Kind of looking fondly at Tesh.
Okay. And last but not least are the married couple. You will know that she that smiles is both perturbed from her incident from earlier, but also determined in the same bit as she has tasted a bit of the power, a bit of the change. The corruption has already started.
It has begun.
Just above the table, between the two of them, who picked this adventure?
This is 100% She Who Smiles choice. And
Got it.
5670 is, as he said, following his oath to keep her safe and be with her.
I think is it she who smiles or she that smiles?
Great question.
I think it's she who smiles.
She Who Smiles sounds correct. Probably have that on
Yes.
my character sheet. But, I'm a lame.
Yes, she who smiles.
Notes.
I think she who smiles, whoever is trying to convince her, I assume Cloth, just kind of tilts her head and says, I'm here for an adventure that I chose. Something new, something interesting. And so far it's delivered. But just because the journey matters so much doesn't mean the destination is irrelevant. We're going.
Solid. And then above the title, side note for you guys, as just an interesting. Well, no, we'll get to that later. Never mind. So, by and far, the majority of the friends that aren't bonded to someone already, have kind of told you that they want to go to see through this, as well as quite a few of the other uh spren. The only ones that seem to have any kind of misgivings currently, besides Measure, who is not one of the originals that agreed to things anyway, is our Tefrite, and our what do I our would be Wendell,
Oh, Milam.
Milam. I don't know why I have such a hard time with your character names.
Well, you know,
Milam seems to have kind of rethought about this, kind of with you talking to him, right? And he's not so
Yeah.
sure as he once was. This adventure has been a lot already. He's fought more things now than he has in the last ever. Not growing doors was his specialty, not necessarily hurting things.
Hey.
But as a note, he is all about growth. So moving to the next stage would be definitely something that had interested in him. So
Yeah, which I've been slowly trying to sell him on the alternate version of that, which is bonding with me. As
gotcha.
opposed to having a personality shift. I like you how you are, Milam.
Okay. So, it's pretty much decided that the Spren wants to go up the mountain. Is there any kind of rolls or anything like that that you would like to make a major persuasion check, or are you just going to try and logic your way through this? Max is sitting out of the discussion because he thinks he's proven his point. He's not arguing with his friends anymore.
That's fair.
She who smiles is with Bax and actively like trying to sit, but just actually doesn't know how with their very specific anatomies, and so is trying to imitate you, but also sitting out.
You're telling me these people haven't sat ever? They've just been standing for their entire lives.
Well, they both float,
Right,
so
exactly.
they've never
Yeah,
had to.
I've never had to sit. I can imagine it. I believe it.
Like looking out of the side and like adjusting posture to try and do the same like nonchalant.
They don't understand the concept of crossing legs, so they're turning their legs incorporeal to just sort of fuse into one thing.
The horrors of this combo character.
Yeah, Chio actually kind of looks then and is like, that makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it.
That has been
As
the
long as you're
theme.
comfortable, that's fine, but Ed, I am uncomfortable.
That has been the theme of
Looking
these
at-
characters. They just make everyone uncomfortable. Okay. Oh, excuse me, sorry. So, next. Anyone else have any extra discussion here? Obviously, our handy dandy would be Stormwarden has more thoughts. You would probably be the leader to make the choice on this one, or not make the choice, but make the discussion point, as you are the most vocal in the negative for it.
So she'll go ahead and try and make a persuasion test.
Okay.
Basically, she's not going to try and logic it. She is going to be very blunt and say that you may choose this, but this is a choice. You have no idea what's going to happen to you on the other side. The only instance we've seen of a spren changing cause the spren and the human, I guess they're bonded with, to undergo immense pain. This doesn't seem like a great idea. She does not want the Mafahaliki to do this.
Okay. Side note, do you want to do a lore check to see if you've actually had any experience with this? Anybody? This would be a great time to pull up some intricate knowledge, especially our quote unquote friend master crafter over there.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I was just reading on the things that your spren can do.
Mhm.
It says that light spren can give you advantage specifically on lore checks. I don't know if this is just for all spren, but
And
lore
every one of
checks
them
that
have a different assist
yeah,
that they
okay.
can give.
On lore checks for things that the spren would be kind of familiar with. So
Mhm.
would I be able to get advantage on this?
I'm gonna say yes.
Cool.
Heck
Rad.
yeah.
Okay,
She
so
also
I
put a bit of
think
encouragement.
yeah. I think measure and like I think it is kind of a borderline Socratic, not even like an argument, but a very academic discussion. As Tesh and Measure just start comparing notes, Tesh has all this list of um, like legends and folklore that's been written in the vast library of the Palaneum, and I think Measure is offering some corroborating, but still, uh, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like anecdotal examples that might help flesh it all out.
Okay.
And I think together they start to learn a little bit about this. What's my lore? 21 total.
With
Damn.
advantage?
Yes, with it, I got a 16 on the die with advantage,
Perfect.
plus 5 to lore.
Perfect. Okay, so as you talk over these things, you learn both two positives and a negative about these inline sprints that you kind of get out of Measure's memory slash stuff that you've heard before. The first positive is you don't ever remember these spren hurting anyone. There's no mentions of them attacking people or even singers, for that matter, that you either of you can remember. Right. You will also know that this isn't the first group of enlightened spren. So it's not like this.
Awesome.
This isn't an experiment. This is a ongoing
Right,
process.
there's examples where this was, yeah.
The negative is you specifically, and honestly, all the other spren that are here have never met an enlightened spren.
Mm, got it. So everything is gonna have to be like second or third hand examples.
And
Okay.
if this has been such a successful process over however long they've been doing it, shouldn't have there been more? Right? Might be the question
Right.
that you ask.
Right. Okay. All right. Yeah. We the two of us together sort of just convey that to the rest of the group, give them the general rundown of what we do know about this.
Okay.
Um,
With
and knowing that, sorry, go on.
and with that, if you're going to use that to aid your ally in his argument, he will have advantage on the roll, or she will have advantage
Yes,
on the roll.
I will convey that knowledge and just sort of off to the side, kind of ask, um, are your lives truly so desperate that you would attempt something that you have no guarantee will do what you think? And sort of like offering the logical support to Cloth's more emotional argument.
Okay. Make your roll there, Claw.
$17.
You got to keep rolling those digital dice. They're much nicer than your physical dice.
Physical dice do not like me. Even when I
Oh.
DM, my physical dice hate me.
Side note: this is an important roll. Would you like to add a plot die to it?
Sure, since I'll just roll a physical plot die if that makes it easier.
That's fine with me.
Because I've already rolled.
It ran away.
It's in the dark. We can't see it.
Nothing on the plot dice.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Well, slime. It feels like an important role, and you seem to feel like you've made some momentum, but the majority of these that want to go up, and the ones that had already kind of agreed that they didn't want to, continue the I don't want to. You've basically solidified the argument for both sides. So
Cool.
it's
Yep.
time to travel up the thing, and I gotta check our time and see what we're doing to see if we can get through this next part. Yeah, we got time. Perfect.
3.5 hours. Yeah.
We're at 3 hours, a little over. So
Oh, right, because
we're doing good. Yeah, we started a little late. Blame Jasper. How dare he
What a guy.
put those babies to sleep sooner. Okay,
Right? Yeah.
so as you guys make your way up the slopes, Guide McGuide, as you are doing your actual job, ghost of a child appears. Go ahead and roll me a survival check.
Can I assist with that?
You 100% can assist
As a
with that.
survivalist myself?
Yes, 100%.
Sweet. I give you advantage as I help kind of with the navigation.
It's not really the navigating, it's the hard part. It's the making sure your friends don't fall off the super steep cliffs.
Right.
That's
The,
fair.
the herding the cats. So 16 on a die for a total of 18.
Yeah, no problem whatsoever. You guys make your way up the slopes. And you travel for go ahead and roll me a d20. Just I need the number.
7.
17 or 7?
7.
7. Okay, you guys travel in 7 hours before you make your first pit stop. And you hit your first town. You will know that there are 3 towns along the way. And again, town is kind of an exaggeration. There's probably 10-ish spren up here that are kind of manning this position. You can either interact with them or you guys can push forward. The choice is yours.
How many of us took the carts? Because I think
Oh,
we
good
stopped at
question.
that point.
One at least. Bax will take it. He's a strong boy. He'll take one. So 1, 2, 3.
So it looks like 3.
Tesh has noodle arms. Tesh will not.
Okay, that's fair. And Cloth?
Did you
Cloth
drag
will
a
take
cart?
one.
Okay, cool. So you guys will know
Money.
that if you guys get the carts all the way to the top without dropping them or anything crazy, you will get a whopping 30 marks, which is
Whoop,
honestly a pretty
I'll
good
take
day.
whoop. Mhm.
Important question. When we reach this town, is it only Spren or are there
Yes.
singers here too?
Nope, just straight up spread.
Good to
Alright.
know.
You guys,
Very good to know.
you guys will know that you have not seen many singers outside of the Black Fisher, though you have heard rumors of them traveling in Shadesmar in the towns you have been in. It seems to be a topic of discussion.
I would probably ask about that at this first stop. Just like, hey, you seen any of, and I just kind of like point at Tesh.
The
You
Reacher that
seen
you are
Tesh can fully hear you and is also pointing at himself.
Oh yeah. Chio is not subtle. His charisma is trash.
you and me both. High five.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's like, yeah, no, yeah, or like these. Have you seen many of them around
So,
lately?
the Reacher that is standing there doing the job kind of looks to you and pulses heavily. Luckily, not too far away, Meter is there to translate for you.
Measure.
Measure,
Measure.
not Meter. Measure, Meter.
Yeah,
Literally
close
every
enough.
character
That's
you
that's a
have.
cousin. That's actually a cousin.
A cousin.
Um,
Perfect. Measure will translate, and she will inform you that no, none of them have been up here. As much as they are moving around Shadesmar, according to the other Reachers on the boats, they haven't made it this far inland yet.
And have you heard of these groups of your friends going up to the top for their changes?
Nope. Usually it's humans that make it up to the top.
Oh, interesting. Well, thank you very much. Cart.
Yeah, most of them look like her.
Cart.
It points over at the horn eater.
Ah, that tracks.
I think Valina would, because she's made this trip before. Is there folks that she has run into that she can ask about what the trail looks like ahead if they've heard anything about any like bridges that might be out, anything that's going to be unpassable? Is it still clear to the next habitation?
So you will know that there are no bridges along this path, as it is formed out
Okay,
of solid obsidian.
perfect.
And if it was to break, bad things would like
Super bad.
IRL world shattering events kind of thing. Just for player knowledge above the table, Shadesmar is the inverse of the real world, and where there is land, there are these beads, right, that represent the souls of all the stuff in the real world. And then in the waters and other various not solid areas are actual stone pathways made out of obsidian. That's what we're walking on. So,
Okay. Yeah.
a river would have to be destroyed in the real world for it to have any effect over here. Not likely.
Okay, so we're not worried about weather or anything like that.
Nope. The weather here is different.
That is true.
And there's no more high storm here or Everstorm. There was an Everstorm for several years, and now it's just gone. Now it's in the real world, and it pops around every couple days. Uh, I don't even know what you would describe it as when it hits on Shadesmar, because like the high storm was like lights that charge things and does things, and the Everstorm is just like break stuff. I assume. I don't know.
Well, presumably it would just be void light.
Right?
Really?
Yeah, the things that aren't filled up with stormlight get filled up with void light. That'd be confusing.
Could Tesh? Sorry, I didn't actually get a clear answer. We're stopping?
For a short time, yes.
Okay. Um, I don't know how rare they are in Shadesmar. I assume pretty rare. Tesh would like to look for rocks.
I mean, you could chip the obsidian to make a rock.
Sure, yeah. Can I do that and try? Is infusing the right word? I don't. Yeah, it is. Could I try infusing into the obsidian, see if it does anything?
You could try for sure. Um, what you're just straight up pouring the stormlight into it like you would something else?
Like I would stone.
Sure. You know how obsidian reacts to stormlight?
I do not. I don't think we've ever actually seen it
It does nothing.
interact with stormlight.
It's a
Got it. Okay.
negate. Doesn't have effect on it.
Okay.
So you can throw it into it and it kind of just off.
Got it.
On a side note, you now know that, which is important. But as you are traveling, you specifically see on top, on the path, jammed into the side of the obsidian, kind of where you made your rock, a interesting looking golden device.
Um, I I think I pick it up and just immediately go Artifabrian mode. What is this thing? How does it work?
As soon as you touch it,
Oops.
it hurts.
Unreal.
Okay.
Oh.
Um,
Make a
sorry, above the
crafting
table.
check.
Do I know what this is?
You should know what this is.
Yeah,
They're
okay, just want
relative.
to check.
They're
I
rel-
don't remember how common they are.
They're not super common, but you might have heard of these before your transition. As
Sure.
it's probably something that Navani had, at a minimum, shared with people in Kabanth years ago when she made some of them, or
Mm-hmm.
improved upon them, or whatever else. But go ahead and make a crafting check to see if you are able to turn it off so it stops hurting you.
Alrighty. Uh, okay. Well, I do have weapon crafting expertise.
Okay? This is not technically a weapon, it is a fabrial, and they are technically different items.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yes.
Because it came with the weapon crafting, so I
Yes.
wasn't quite sure. Got it. Alrighty.
Oh, it came with your
Uh,
talent tree, the weapon crafting?
the talent gave me both weapon crafting and this.
Okay. I'm gonna say they're different then, just to make life easy.
Got it. So nope. It's an 8.
Okay. Ow, 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 ow,
Ow,
ow,
ow, ow. Am I taking damage while this is happening?
Yeah. How do pain drills work?
It's 1d6 plus 5 vital damage. Or no, I guess 1d6, but plus 5 is from me. So
So
1d6 vital damage.
well, so there's two types of pain drills. There's amplifying and numbing.
I have the amplify.
Okay. So, yep.
Note that G.
On a plus note,
Not
yeah, you failed this check, so this one burns one of its charges to do 1d6 points of damage to your vitals. You want me to
No,
roll the
you
D6?
burn the charge to add your skill modifier again.
Lies?
So
You
it
are
does
correct.
1d6 regardless,
Yes,
but
yes,
if you
yes.
burn a charge, you can add the plus whatever your modifier is again.
Gotcha.
So just 1d6 or 1d6
yes.
plus 5?
Yeah, yeah. So for every
Okay.
round that you fail turning it off, it just zaps you, because it's not going to burn
Got
your
it.
charge because no one's actually.
Yeah. So that's 3. Sorry. So am I adding my modifier to this or just rolling the d6 straight?
Just rolling the d6. No one's in control
All
of it,
right.
so
So
they don't get
that's
any kind of
3.
modifier or anything. It's just
Got it.
it's literally a trap that you've set off.
Yep.
Good job.
Can I try again?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Nope. That's a 12 total.
Ouch. Would you like to try again?
Yep. That's 2 more
Oh,
damage. I've
did
taken
we
more
let
damage
him-
from this than I have the anger sprint.
Cloth
like-
is going to run up and try to help turn it off, provide
Yeah.
advantage. She's going to aid another.
All right, you
Thank
aid.
you.
I think Bax is also going to do it, so double that aid, or at least save it for next
Yep.
round.
And I'm supposed to be keeping these people safe, and this guy won't stop touching shit.
Chio's been leaned up against his cart, like, what is happening?
There's no cart. We're all walking.
So that's a
Oh, you mean the thing
17
you're carrying,
total?
never mind.
Yeah. my
17
cart,
total
yeah.
is a success.
Alright. Stop taking damage.
With your friend, with Cloth's assistance, you were able to pry it out of your hands and turn it off all in one motion.
So what Cloth
Congratulations.
is going to do... Sorry. What Cloth is going to do to help is she's going to walk up and she's going to put her hand on your shoulder and you use her voice calm. She's going to talk you through calming yourself to focus through the pain. Specifically, that's how she's going to help.
Very supported by that. I think Tess just kind of, it's just a Fabrial, goes and turns it off.
You shall. With minimal issues. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yawning over here.
Hurrah.
All right. You guys continue on to...
Sorry, one last thing I'd like to do. Can I see the crystal in this thing if it has one?
Not right now, but it would take minimal amounts of effort to undo the casing to fix that crystal.
Got it. I don't necessarily want to break it, but can I try a crafting test to crack it open without breaking it?
Sure.
Alrighty. Please don't harm me, dice. I'm gonna raise the stakes for this.
Oh,
This feels
no.
appropriate.
All right, here we go. So you just
Uh-huh.
you just saved our handy dandy thing.
Gain this thing immediately destroyed. So nothing on the plot die. God damn this die. 11 on the crafting.
Okay, so you don't break or destroy it, but you need a better space than
A
a 5-foot thing than falling off the edge.
Sure.
Right? You're trying to get it with your fingernails, and this you need tools.
Got it. Alrighty, so I have it. I'll stow it away. I won't mess with it anymore.
Okay. You guys continue up the path. Someone else give me another D20 before you make your next destination.
8.
An 8. You travel for 8 more hours. You guys are booking it, by the way. Just moving. As you get there, there is what you would describe as a mist. It looks really, really familiar, actually, to the high storm mist that you guys saw before, except for this is tinted kind of red.
Did it look like that the last time I was here?
No, this looks different, and you don't see any of the, usually there's spren that are bustling about or doing stuff or sitting on the edge not doing anything because they kind of just stay up here at all times because that's what they do. More reachers and whatnot, and you don't see any of that.
Ooh.
Tesh looks at Measure and just tries to see how she's reacting to this, if she recognizes it, anything like that.
Well, let me roll a d12 for her emotional state upon seeing the mist. Confused, but not like upset. Just like not something
Got
she
it.
knows
Okay.
about. The other spren in the group, on the other hand, almost go into a trance. Is the easiest way to describe. Like they're all listening to voices, and you guys can't hear it.
Including
Never
Shoe
go
Smiles.
back.
Everybody, yeah, all the
Yeah,
all the
yeah, got it.
all the peeps.
Volunteers.
Um,
Yeah. Chio's gonna walk up to Milam and just kind of like poke him in the forehead a few times.
Mylum slaps at you before responding.
Oh, sorry, you are. What is this going on here? You are all lost.
Mylum, you would describe the fact that you are being given one final chance to make a decision, as some of the group has wavered from its original decision.
Ooh.
Milam is going to kind of shudder for a minute and then turn to Chio and just has this look of sheer utter confusion on his face. He says, I don't know what to pick.
Wonderful.
Well, right now, what you're what you had originally picked is currently making you look like you're losing your mind. Just so you know, if that helps, because you seem to like your brain. Sure knows you can't hit nothing.
So for a second there, we're gonna pull off the table, and I'm gonna tell you as players what the connected sprint to you guys are making the decision for against whatever. Like on page 189 and
I was looking
188
at that.
technically. Um, all of the sprint will have a slightly unique take on this sheet, right? As players, if your sprint decides to take the enlightened path, you will get the keystone ability. Everyone gets that one, right? And then as you go through the 4 other bits, you can replace one of them that is unique to your sprint style. Because we don't have any other enlightened sprint to go from book stuff and or adventure modules. We are going to make this up as we go along, right?
Okay.
If they choose to do the thing, they are going to take the enlightened talent tree, and it will focus on the thing.
Sorry, where I don't have the PDF right now. I'm
Yep.
just navigating through Nexus.
Okay.
What's the name of the subheader on this?
So it is specifically in the light spren tree, so it might just be like you have to take the
Miss
truth
Spren.
misspren. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's under.
It might be
Okay.
under truth watchers, as they're the ones that have those spren. That's my
Yeah.
assumption. I don't know where it shows up on Demiplane.
That is, yeah, it's gonna be under them. Yeah,
But
under Truth Watcher.
it's a 5 talent tree that you get upgrades through rewards and other things. It's not something that you guys are gonna spend talents on to get because it's bonding with your spren. It doesn't replace your old one by any means. It is in addition to your other tree. But like your radiant upgrades, they are earned through stuff and story bits, not necessarily through whatever. And like I said, we will have to make a couple custom talents for each spren for those that choose to take it. For those that are connected to us.
Sorry, so we're saying for the sake of the game, well, not me, because measure. But we're saying that we're giving the key talent future sight to any enlightened spren, even if they're not misspren.
Correct. Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Just because I think that is the easiest way to run this, because they all should have some kind of tweak towards the future, right? And the only difference is
Oh,
going to be you get to replace one of the 4 talents that you can pick up on the tree with something that is unique to your sprint type. So, for example, Miss Sprin, so she who smiles, has this tree. This will be her tree. I can't change that, right? Because she's a misprint. But 5, 6, 7, 8 might have slightly different than her stuff.
Got it.
Though it would be interesting to have two that are all about it. Because yeah. Side note. This is where the spren get to make choices, and those of you that are acting as the spren, this is a great place to have an out of character discussion on where they would land. Right? Playing Tefrite, I agree with my friend that this is probably not the right decision. My original assessment is probably wrong, and I don't want to continue.
That's fair. I'm thinking.
And this is all internal because you're technically having a conversation with a deity, so you know think this out.
A little piece of one.
Measure, you are also offered the choice, though you weren't a part of the original group. You found your way here, and you, like the other light spread, are given the same choice. It's not a forced thing whatsoever, right? You are told that if you do not want this, you will continue on your journey as if nothing happened.
Yeah, measure is humming to various, like, keeps shifting through rhythms.
I think Tesh, just through their bond, can kind of feel Measure's discontent, and just silently offers support. Whatever she chooses, he believes is right for her.
Yeah, shifts through like tension to like from tension to remembrance, from remembrance into consideration into memories, uh, memories into anxiety into um, curiosity into resolve.
Okay. So again, this is more of a player question than a NPC question. You want your spren to take the key talent.
Do I want my not
I will say if you're
I
using
don't think so.
Demiplane for your sheet, you can't add custom talents yet. So
Okay.
that is something to be aware of if you're using Demiplane for your sheet.
I don't
Well,
think so.
side note, are you able to at least add the inline bit so you could get it as is?
No,
Hey.
because you would need truth. You would need a misspren to do it.
Well, give me 1 second. I remember in the beta that was a thing, but let me see if you can do that. I just gotta find where they are in here.
We'll push forward. Other characters. Ashbren. Your Jasper isn't here. So this is a decision for you as a player. Would you like to push this character into taking that ability, or would you like to step back and just kind of let things happen? Because technically, he hasn't taken the first ideal, so he's not actually bonded to the Ashbren. But that is the path he wants to go from our last conversation. So,
Okay, so he wants it to
well,
go this way.
no, he wants to be with the Ashbren. That is the Spren that is going to be
Okay.
his person. So she is affected by Jasper's bond.
And you're gonna make me decide?
Sorry, you're the only one here. Honestly, if we need to retcon later, because he's like, this is a terrible decision, we could retcon later. But until
Okay. I think the he's gonna become enlightened.
then. Okay, cool beans. We'll do that in a bit. Milam.
Above table, I would probably not have Milam take the enlightenment. He would probably shift views.
Okay, that's too easy. 5670 is not going to take it. He's being supportive, but it is too close to intermingling with the enemy. He is willing to support his wife, but he is not willing to take the jump himself. She is 100% on board, so she who smiles is about to. And she's gonna change her name after said thing because that's something that they go through. Instead of she who smiles, she will transition to something, and I will tell you after the transition happens.
Definite no from me on Tough Right.
Okay. And then the others that were on board seem to continue to want to do it. All the NPC sprens that haven't made the choice, we'll go through it. So it sounds like 2 of our spren push forward with their transition into the thing. So both the Ash spren and the Miss spren, the incorporeal spren of the group, decide to do the stuff and the things. What that will get them is the automatic future sight bit. And for our Ash spren, you get the unique ability to, once you get a little further, we can kind of decide what we're going to change for your character to fit appropriately for Solaris as she goes forward. Personality changes is something we have to deal with. Though on both characters, it will only be slightly. For Ash, or Ashburn or Solaris, you will note that she is confident in everything she says, as if she knows what's going to happen. Whether she does or not is a different story, but she feels confident all the time. This is not a character of questions from here on out. And then for She Who Watches,
Smiles.
Smile, sorry. She Who Watches, She Who Smiles. That's her new name, is She Who Watches. No, just kidding. She Who Smiles, kind of like Bliss and the other misspren that we've seen in other bits, they're a little bit more erratic. Not necessarily in a super negative way, but they definitely are jumpy and kind of cautious as they fear the futures that they present. But at the end of the day, still a purveyor of truths. So which truths they purvey, which futures they lead to, might be different than what a normal misspren would teach. You look like you have a question there, friend. What you got?
Yeah. So the enlightened talent tree, that doesn't like replace the bond tree at all, right? It's just another tree now, so you would still have to spend talents to advance it.
No, so
Okay.
this one is built on ideals. All the bonding spread stuff you go through ideals and get via rewards. You do not have to burn.
Oh, those aren't
the first.
I see. They aren't
the one you have to
prerequisites.
spend.
It's just you get them.
Yes, you have to spend the first talent to get into the tree, but after that you can get them as rewards. As that is a unique thing. The ideals are one of the few things in the book that's like, hey, ideals are something you can get from rewards.
Yeah.
Now you do have the option to spend your talents on it as well, but
Got it. Okay.
Kyle, are you talking to someone else, or are you shaking your head at what I'm saying?
All the ideals function the same. They're talent you pick up, and then you have to go through the goals to get them the actual benefit as a reward.
Really? Okay, I thought that was just the first one, and then after that it kind of changed. I know the rest of the tree is normal.
Well then. Very well.
Oh yeah,
Also,
it
I'm
says
sorry, I'm bobbing my head because I'm listening to music, like epic
okay.
music. So I apologize. I'm not. Yeah, sorry.
I thought you were over here like, nah.
under
Not like
under
this.
enlightened talents. It says this unlocks access to the remaining talents in the future site. So you get the first one for free,
Yes.
but it says this unlocks access to the remaining talents in the future site tree, which you can choose as usual when you gain a level. So I don't think you get them automatically by unlocking the oaths.
No, you don't. You don't get all of them for sure. They advance like any other.
Yeah.
talent.
Okay.
Yeah.
So instead of it would just be another thing you could spend the talent points on.
Correct. Right.
Wow, you're really spoiled for choice in this game.
You really are.
And like I said, the campaign unique setting that I will let you guys know that you can get your rewards for these ideals and things instead of having to pick up a talent via level. It is something you can earn through story bits.
Cool.
And that if that is against the main rules, it'll be a house rule because it seems silly that there are so many of these that you can't just like pick up as you go along. But yeah, that's all that. And again, we will get back to that talent tree later. Before we run out of time, we're gonna push forward. Then those 2 spren that are friends with us depart with the rest of the group. As they are gone, you guys travel the next bit. You feel in the back of your minds that as the mist clears up, a smile, a contract signed, a good job, little people kind of vibe from it, right? And you get the feeling that your friends will be returned shortly. I need another
So,
d20 as you guys travel.
5670 has split off
Correct.
from Shoe Smiles. Yeah, okay.
Correct.
That is a 20.
20 hours later, the last bit of this
Oh, we're
hike
tired.
is
Oh yeah, we're pushing this leg.
excruciating. Yeah, it takes you almost a whole day to make it to the final outpost, which isn't even the top of the mountain where the perpendicularity is. It's just the last stopping point.
Tesh is about to kill himself.
just let me die in the beats.
He is,
It'll be
he is
faster.
not a
Pushing him
physical
forward,
person.
dragging the cart behind. Just push.
So, as you make it to the last thing, you see
Tesh hops in one of the carts.
a group of reachers that are moving said carts around and pushing stuff. And hey, look, a few more. Great. They will reach into a small safety box and pull out some marks and hand you the 30 marks promised for everyone who brought a cart. Everyone who brought a cart add 30 marks to your character sheet.
2 marks.
Are there any horn eaters up here? Cloth is definitely keeping an eye out for any horn eaters as we get closer to the perpendicularity.
You know what? Actually, at this place there is one.
Would I recognize them?
That's a great question. You wanna make a just a plot die roll and see if that is a thing.
Hell yeah,
Consequences
let me
won't
roll.
necessarily be bad.
Opportunity.
Fantastic. So you don't know this person whatsoever, which is good for your character, as at a minimum you know they're not family. And they seem to be very happy to see another horn eater. It is a male horn eater who looks old, like one of your villagers that was sent off to die in the cold, kind of old. But instead he's here tending the carts, hanging out with
So
these
she
reachers
will
friends.
walk. She will walk up to him and like touch her forehead to his in greeting, and she will say, "Mahafaram, you are far from home. Are you well?"
Child, yes. I feel great here. The spren energize me when they can.
Have you seen spren coming back down the mountain, Mahafaram?
Only when they travel with others or replace these that work here.
She nods. She says, how is the perpendicularity? How is the well?"
It is as it is. It is safe. The lakes are clear. The way is clear.
She nods and she seems to visibly relax at that. I had heard rumors that people had been disappearing and was worried that the perpendicularity was open again.
The way is safe. The door might be open.
And she nods and she does the horn eater salute.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Oh.
guys,
That's all I have.
all right. You guys make the last bit of the journey.
Absolutely.
All right. I'm rolling this one. 9 hours.
Oh,
9 hours later.
okay.
You guys make it to the top of the mountain, essentially. The top of the beads as they flow out like a volcano,
Can I
essentially. Go ahead.
Can I say that Tesh is riding on Cloth's back? Just full backpacking. No, I'm
Would
just kidding.
Klaus, would you allow that? And if so, make an athletics check to make sure you guys don't fall into the well.
Probably would offer Claw or Tesh the ability to ride in. Oh no, they don't have the carts anymore, do they?
Mm-mm.
She's probably supporting Tesh, but not necessarily fully carrying him.
Lovely.
She is definitely. If anyone needs help on this journey, she's supporting them.
Okay. So no need to roll anything, but you are helpful, which is good. Make a check mark on
Yay.
your ideals there, friend, as you support others.
I have fully picked up the pup at this
Oh.
point, and he
Okay.
is just
Dead spaghetti legs.
he's
This
just
is
like,
the most.
Dad, I'm so tired.
This is the most exercise Tesh has gotten in his entire life combined up until now.
This reminds Backs of training as a child, just running and hiking forever, and having to
Yeah,
read at the same time was some bullshit.
yeah. And Chio's a survivalist. He's just like, okay, whatever.
So, as you guys make your way to the top, what stands in front of you are two monstrous creatures. They are sprens
Oh
of
boy.
some sort. They stand there, arms crossed, and in front of them, a white door, the size of these creatures.
And they are real big.
What do they look
Hello?
like?
Large, statuesque creatures. The easiest way to describe them. For those of you that played Elden Rings, you know those bastard Goliath creatures in the capital that just goof your shit up when you first get there? That's what they look like.
So these are the gate spren though, yeah?
These are not gate spread. These are
Oh.
slightly different.
Oh.
These are guardians of the. They're cultivation based spread, so they are full of vines and roots and overgrown. But they look
Oh.
very similar. But they are just
Alrighty.
flared.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think gate spren are specifically for the oath gates,
Oh, that's true.
not
I was.
perpendicularities. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. My brain got confused.
Right, voices. Here we go. So as you guys approach, you hear from these creatures.
Fingers crossed it works this time.
Let me see if I can find it here. Sorry. You guys hear? Just kidding.
Oh God.
That was so loud. Just
I
the
think-
deepest, most guttural ooh woo any of you have ever heard.
Ooh woo.
Children of man, you've come to the cultivation's perpendicularity. What do you want?
I think Valina is going to very carefully open the contract and see at what point her role in this whole endeavor is done. Was it just getting through the passes, or was it getting through this gate?
Gonna step forward.
Do you actually read it?
Yeah, I'm like frantically flipping through, trying to figure out what I actually do.
Okay.
I have to
Signed up
help them
for.
get through this door, or am I supposed to be getting paid right now?
Okay. As you do so, go ahead and make a. We'll have you do a insight check.
Okay, insights 2. So for a total of 19.
Okay, for a total good roll. You regret not reading this earlier.
Of course, I knew that I was going to.
So you said as needed in your original stipulation. So you were
As needed regarding the swordmanship.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
but there was
That's
no
what we need
time
now.
or date on when the contract expired. The guide is to here. The swordsman is as long as we need you.
Loophole.
Mhm.
How do you take that read?
I look at it. Where? Under the breath, and just like shove it into a pocket. Just like crumble the whole thing. Just
Where I look back and see your little man and say, "Where I come from, we read our contracts before we sign them."
where I come from, we read our contracts before we sign them.
Like, Chio's like looking back and forth between the two of you. Like, oh, this is why I don't read. Always problems. So
So the big booming voices are kind of waiting for an answer while you are angrily reading your contract.
But I've
Cloth will
talked to them before. Oh, sorry.
Yes, you have.
Because I've escorted other people through.
Correct.
Excellent. Cloth, did you want to do something? I'm sorry, I stepped on your toes.
You're good. Go ahead.
These folks are wanting to make their way through.
Are they willing to pay the cost?
That's a personal question. I'll let them answer. And kind of step aside so that because it's the spren that... Are they asking the son of man if they're willing to pay the cost, or are they asking the spren?
They're
Or is it
asking.
just a generic?
Well, remember the only spren that are with us currently are the ones that have bonded to us, so they're asking the
Oh,
peoples.
okay. Gotcha. I'll let them answer that and kind of step aside for...
So, above the table, metagame just a little bit. The price is secrecy, and this is probably something Nan would have told you guys before. Is you are not allowed to tell people about the perpendicularity. You swear an oath to do so, unless they already know. Unless they already know about it, right? You can't discuss it with people that don't know about it. And again, that's something the Nan character would have told you guys.
Yes. Yeah, Chio's like, Gancho, I will forget this as soon as I walk through.
Your oath is accepted. Step forward.
Is Milam coming too? All right, come on, buddy, let's go. And Hooch, come on. As I
You step to
gesture
the
at the hound, whose name is now Hooch.
Hooch.
By the way,
You have named your
yes,
dog. An important event. That's
it
almost
is.
like becoming a radiant. You need to like say
Yep.
these things.
So fun fact.
This name is
Hooch is
accepted.
Hooch is a Herdesian word meaning someone who takes things too seriously. It's, or at least it's used for that. Which I'm using it more in the ironic term because there's not a serious bone in this hound's body. He's just goofy, lanky, and long, and just like okay, Right. So yeah, and we whoop.
You whoop, he says in a loud booming voice. Daughter of the mountain.
Cloth will step forward and she will say, Mahafaliki, I have kept your secret. I shall not break my oaths.
Then proceed, child. It is good to know of you.
She'll take Tefright's hand as she leads Tefright through the portal.
Okay, I guess we're going.
I think Valina's kind of standing to the side, making sure that everybody goes through, because apparently that's what she's supposed to be doing right now.
Jasper swears an oath to secrecy, as secrets are no problem for him. And our handy dandy Ashbrin comes running up the path, twisted and changed. Instead of it being pure ash, instead she is more akin to a flame spren. Her ash is flary and vibrant, and when the things fall off her, isn't a simple dissipation. It is like a flare occurring every time it happens, like someone puffing on the end of a cigarette. but they walk through the perpendicularity as well. Next up, traveling along with it, is a Miss Spren, who now is quite changed. Her mask is red. She's a little bit shorter, and she presents
They
herself.
don't have masks anymore. Their mist turns red, the masks disappear and just turn into red voids.
I thought they had. Well, they have the little circle thing that I assumed.
No,
kind
it's
of-
like a it's like an emptiness, but it's a deeper red than the mist.
Okay, gotcha. From a distance, it looks like a mask. As it gets closer, void.
Oh shit.
Um, but she who smiles reintroduces herself as I had it. I lost it. 2 seconds there. Sorry.
Wow, that's a really long name.
No, yeah, right.
Well, she's now had it, but I lost it. There it is. Perfect.
Her name got longer.
It's actually a small paragraph.
Working on it.
It's a full interpretive dance now.
An entire treatise on names.
You guys are killing me.
So helpful.
Yeah, you know. That's what we're here for.
Ubiki.
Ubiki. Want to spell that for us?
ULYBKI.
One more time.
Sorry.
ULYBKI.
U-L-Y.
EKI.
Ulibki?
Yeah.
Ulibki?
Yeah, close
That's a
enough.
very Thalen name.
1 second. Let me hear how this is pronounced.
Yeah, Ulibki. Ulibki. Okay then. Ulibki it is.
And she refuses, not disregarding refuse, but like literally refuses, with 5670, and they seem to pair just like they did before. Like it's the same spren for sure. Though it is really weird to see her lack of a face on top of his lack of a body. Instead, it has the weird characteristic of now showing his face, or what it should be.
I support this. And like gives the outline definition.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But,
actually
but just
cool.
at the face bits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we all step through the portal, leaving both our guide and our handy dandy man of the hour. So, guide, you're first because we're gonna end with our singer.
Okay, so give a nod to the contract writer that definitely got the best of me, and I've given you my oath, and I'm doing it again. I will keep your secrets.
You do so, and you step through the portal.
Perfect.
Last but not least, before we describe the final scene of the night, our singer friend, you and Measure stand before the portal.
I think the entire time Tesh has been kind of watching what he feels oaths given carelessly by his friends.
Would you like to make
As
a
he's
quick insight check?
Sure. What is my insight? Not great. Alrighty. Oh, 18 total.
So as you think about the unwise choices your friend have just made to swear to some random spren, you will notice that one of them did not.
Um, I and so
Actually, I
I'm
take
sorry.
it.
Who?
Well, the only other person who didn't say anything as they walked through the portal.
That's what
Bax. It's Bax.
Forecast.
Bax
Yeah.
didn't say
Bax.
shit.
Oh,
He just
Yeah.
he just grabbed his spren and ran.
Oh, they let him? Okay. Yeah, so as Tesh watches all this, oaths aren't Tesh has never found oaths as sacred as many of his fellows and many of the people that he's met, especially the spren, over the past few days. But something he does consider very seriously is that an oath is a bond. It is a limitation you place on yourself because you believe you are paying for something that is worth that price. And so before he takes any sort of oath to anybody, he tries to ask as loud as he dares to these towering monoliths. Secrecy implies you're hiding from something. Before I bind myself to your wishes, I would know who you're hiding from.
We hide from the enemy, or if we fall, the world may fall. Though he knows where we are, those that would abuse us do not.
Is your enemy my enemy?
I do not know your enemy. That is a decision for you to make. Your God is our enemy, but you do not ring of his tones, his songs. Yet.
Above the table, do I know that Odium is the god of the
100%. He speaks to you
I do,
while you sleep.
yes.
You are
Got
still
it,
a
got
singer.
it.
You are still a singer. You still feel his corruption even from
I
far
wasn't
away.
sure if that was listeners specifically, but if it's all of them, cool.
It's all of them, yeah.
Yes. Tesh nods, looks back at Measure, grabs her hand, and the existence of this place shall not leave my lips. It is a secret I shall guard as jealously as my gem heart. And I walk towards the door.
Your oath is accepted. Also, tell your friend that the cost will come eventually.
Ooh.
Tesh chuckles a little bit and goes, "Will do." And he and Measure jump through the door.
All right, and that's where we're going to end tonight's session, right at the 4-hour mark. Woo! So before we get to our after action review and do all of our fun stuff, does anyone here have any fun announcements they need to make for personal channels or things that they're working on? All right.
Not cool enough.
Yeah.
For our
Same.
stuff, we are in November. And since Younger hasn't told me the code for this month, I get to make it up myself. And we're gonna do Gobble Gobble 907, Gobble Gobble 907 because Thanksgiving be coming. And the Lord Gobbler is gonna show up in one of these D&D sessions this month, so it'll be great. But 10% off the website, Gobble Gobble, two whole words shoved together, all caps 907. Other things next weekend or this coming weekend, we have PopCon. We'll be there Friday and Saturday, causing havoc. We'll have a showcase classroom, whatever you want to call it, basically a live classroom done there that is going to be about the pros, cons, and all the other things attached to AI in the TTRPG industry. And then we will also be doing, obviously, all of our sales stuff and live games and yada, 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 all the fun stuff there. Wednesday this week, Younger will be running some more D&D. We are finally getting off the silly island. So if you've been watching that, please keep watching that. And I hope you guys enjoy that. For those of you that watched this entire video, thank you so much. We do appreciate you. Like, follow, subscribe, all those fun things that we ask for. If you're on Twitch, thank you for watching this entire time. I have noticed the viewers that have been in here all night, so thank you so much. With all that, with the adventure in mind, have a wonderful time. Bye.
Bye.
They can't see you. I've already changed the screen. Wahahaha.
No!
That's fine. I wasn't sure when that line happened. So, Gavrisi Ruski Yazik?
Shadows stretch where the hot storms fade. Every oath is a mark we made. Power cuts like a blade in hand. Shapes the truth and it shapes the land. Every vow got a weight, it's real. Every gift got a price you feel. Step by step we define the way. Through the night and the break of day. We are the fire that void light fears. We are the voice the silence hears. Though the cost may cut us deep, we guard the world we swore to keep. Take form. Every bond is a breath through storm. We're the hands that can hold the line. Keep the light in the darkened time. Not for crowns or the praise of kings. Not for thrones or the wealth they bring. For the fields and the streams that shine. For the lives that we call still mine. We are the fire that void light fears. We are the voice the silence hears. Though the cost may cut us deep, we guard the world we swore to keep. They bend the soul. Stormlight burns, but it makes us whole. Every trial, every fight we've known builds the ground that we call our own. We are the fire that void light fears. We are the voice the silence hears. Though the cost may cut us deep, we guard the world we swore to keep. Storms will end, but we remain.